Is that a new subscriber? Welcome! Hey, hello everyone, and welcome. I'm your friend, Art of Mana. Let's get Iron Rusty a little more in view. There we go. And welcome to this 815th stream, where I have a special guest.
I'm Iron Rusty. I kind of lost my voice this week, but I'm here. That's why I have a guitar, so we can get some sound going.
And we'll just move the mic around as needed. But yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. How are you doing? So good to have you all here. And thank you so much for 29 months in a row. Animate Barrel, thank you so much. And Dash Magnum, Chrono, Vex Boy. I do see Iron Rusty in chat. I don't know. I guess I see him in chat and in person, which is kind of cool. And the Daggett, I just gave you a follow and saw some clips from your stream last night. For those of you who don't know Iron Rusty, a quick introduction. This is my IRL friend. We've known each other for quite a while at this point, many years. And similar interests, nerdiness, our faith, our interest in music, our interest in video games, especially retro video games. And Iron Rusty has recently started streaming. If you don't know, you can find him on Twitch. And I'm going to give a special shout out here. Right there.
Recently 2020.
Boom. Yeah, recently 2020. Yes.
I haven't done 800 streams.
Not yet. You'll get there. So last seen streaming Super Metroid. And so please, if you have not followed Iron Rusty, great streamer. He's really started strong and a great member of the Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past speedrunning community, right?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say with your limited voice?
No, I'm happy to play some music tonight, and man, I wanted to play Super Metroid, so I was like, well, of course, I can show you some stuff.
Right there. We got the old Super Nintendo NSO controller. We got it wired in, hardwired, because Iron Rusty's a hard man to please. He's like, nope, it's got to be wired or nothing at all. So,
Well, you'll be the one that suffers if it has latency.
right, that's right.
Let me just wall jump.
But I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn how to play this game. Thanks to Iron Rusty. Well, or learn how to speedrun it, or learn some tricks. He doesn't know
Where
this.
you are and take you to the next level.
I'm gonna rely on you, though. I'm gonna
Well,
rely on you.
Daggett and I were playing 2 players, 1 controller last night, and we got pretty far before we were both like rolling on the floor laughing because it was challenging.
It's awesome. And speaking of the Daggett, I'm gonna pop that up on the chat right there. But that's kind. But yeah, the Daggett, I just gave you a follow as well, seeing some of those clips. I was thinking about doing 2 mics, and now I'm regretting not doing 2 mics. But we'll adjust. Make sure to let us know in the chat
Just
if
put it in front of me, and then you have to have a strong voice.
that actually works. How does the balance sound like this? Is that okay, everybody? Is that decent?
And I'm over here, and I'm the quieter one.
Yeah.
I'm the weaker one, stronger voice.
So if the balance right now sounds good, I think we're okay. It's gonna be just I could probably boost it a touch on this end too. That might help. You might hear a little more room noise, but at least you'll hear our voices a little bit stronger. But anyway, this is cool. So Iron Rusty visiting us for the Christmas break, and I don't know what else to say. What should we say?
Well, you want to play Super Metroid first or play music first? I mean, I got
Let's
this.
we can do some music. I don't mind.
Oh, okay. I'm putting it down.
So we've got some music that
Don't worry,
Iron
I
Rusty.
found the printer, and only one of these is a last-minute edition.
Ooh. All right.
Let's just do that first.
Yeah.
Here's your warm-up.
Okay. Oh boy. I don't even know that
Can
one.
you read this? Oh, you know B minor.
No. I mean, I know the chords, but I don't know the song. Punk. Let me here. I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna call this a special event. That's what we're gonna call it. Can you hear the guitar, everybody? There we go. Gotta remember what I'm doing here. Special events. Or I could do music. There is a music one. Music. Boom. Done. Even better. Okay. I think sounding great. All right. Noise, a Mana Rusty duet. I'm going to take this off. Pixel Knight. Hey, I got a huge haul. Oh, right on. Oh, very cool. Some Doctor Who stuff there. Right on, Pixel Knight. I'll definitely be reading more of chat as we go along here. But we right now should just be hearing the guitars. And this works well because you're actually with the quieter guitar closer, but you'll be doing more of the lead stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be over here. All right. So what? I don't. Is that just
There's
a one?
two
page or no?
pages to this.
Yeah. Let's move that. All right. I think I'll drop this down like.
I mean, this is the vamp at the end of the song.
Oh.
Ready? 2, 3, 4.
You probably have tuned.
I kind of did.
Hold on. I'm gonna tune it. We can do that better. notice how he puts me on the spot there with a brand new song,
And then I messed it up.
and then he messes it up. But we don't talk about that.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, my guitar was out of tune.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh
happened.
man. Yeah.
Oh.
But, which was actually my guitar, so it's my fault, right? Yeah. And it's Final Fantasy. I don't know Final Fantasy all that well, right? So that's the thing. I'm gonna back up a little bit too. Okay.
Okay, ready for the beginning? And go to the guitar shred. Can I try it one more time? Nice. Just end
Nice.
on
So questions were it's a familiar tune, can't quite place it.
Final Fantasy 1.
Is it
The
Final?
Matoya's Cave, when you visit the witch. It's also used in like a couple other rooms, but famously Matoya's Cave.
And Daggett's like, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Daggett knows.
Daggett's got it. Yeah, no, I have not actually
Oh, that's right, Daggett. Trekkie, right here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Nice shirt.
Isn't that great? See, I would do this. The problem is then
Oh, there I am.
yeah,
What?
yeah,
I
he's
got
got
it the wrong way.
But you can at least see some of the the comments. Oh, thanks for the heart there, Trek Wars. Hey, Neen, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We got a few new people around here. Just for the sake of introduction, because I think some of you have come knowing this guy who is my friend Iron Rusty. If you're new here, my name is Mana. So this is the Art of Mana. You can call me Mana. And if you have any questions, if there's anything that you want to know, please feel free to ask in the chat. I may not get to it right away since we're trying to do some music here, but I'll get to it. And if I don't, the community I'm sure will be able to help as well. So anyway, yeah, that was good. That was a nice song. I like that one.
Good one.
Yeah.
The anyway, there's a Black Mage's version of it too. You ever
Okay.
listen to any of the Black? Well, if you haven't played Final Fantasy,
I know. And I'm sorry. Iron Rusty.
Umatsu, he like made a prog rock band to play all the Final Fantasy music
Uh-huh.
to like really rock out on all the songs. It's so fun to listen to all that stuff. That's how I get my blood going when getting ready for all our video game team ups.
I'm always more, you know this, but I'm always more of the, you know,
The
playing
folk.
the folk, the acoustic, the pretty, you know.
I know it's it walks the line, and it's really
Yeah.
cool because that one starts with the it starts with a guitar thing.
Yeah. Oh, this is, oh, gotcha.
I don't remember. It's like I can't.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Anyway,
I like it.
I'm trying to channel the Black Mages, but just go listen to the actual Black Mages,
Okay.
Matoya's Cave.
Right on.
And they also put a version of Matoya's Cave in Final Fantasy 14. I think they brought in like everything to 14, and so I think one of the like side quests actually included like Matoya's Cave thing, and they used that music.
Gotcha.
That's sort of like a new version.
Hey,
I
hey,
dropped
Andy, by the
my
way.
headphones.
Oh yeah, check this out, everybody. These headphones. These are special. These are a relic of the Art of Mana channel. These are the original headphones I used for my first ever stream on the platform.
Nothing
So.
at all is peeling off of them.
Yeah, no, they're in perfect shape.
They were just getting in my way now.
Yeah, right. I did think maybe someday that might be like, you know how you go to the.
This belongs in a museum.
Well, all right, Indy. I thought your name was Iron, but okay. But no, I like make a little shadow box. You know, like,
Indiana is the dog's name.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, well I liked that song. That was good. We talked about this before. We were playing some songs, and I was just saying, "Hey, that's a song I don't know. That's a song I don't know." They were all from Final Fantasy because I'm a pleb when it comes to Final Fantasy. So, but we've got another song here. Oh, and by the way, speaking of the pretty things, I was trying to reach for that. I like this. This is the new B minor that I've been grabbing.
Oh, good.
I like that one. It's really cool. It's just up here on that 7th fret.
And then you're using the 4th.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just a nice one.
The A.
And then you can go right to that A suspended right like this. But the problem was when we're so close here, and I was looking at the neck, and I jumped up 2 extra frets when we were playing it the first time. I'm like, ah, because everything looks closer because I'm not used to being this close to it. But yeah, isn't that a nice way to play
Yeah,
that?
it's dark. I like it.
It's sort of open, more open than grabbing it in the first position. That's more like exactly. That's more like a power chord, but. How much do you know about the Japanese Spider-Man? Chrono asks. I'm assuming Pixel Knight, but maybe for all of us, I don't know. Dash Magnum says, "Ah, yes, the deep tech from before the dawn of streaming, at least the dawn of Art of Mana streaming." But shall we? Speaking of legends,
The legendary theme from Guitaru Man.
let's do it. I don't.
A PlayStation 2
Yeah, it's been a while.
rhythm game.
Now this one is more like a nice kind of flowy.
Yeah, one.
Nice job. That was solid.
That's the love song from Guitar Man.
Very nice.
Most of the rest of that soundtrack is all like crazy, like electronic beats and funk and stuff. But then there's one part where he gets like stranded on a beach, and then like this girl shows up, and he's like, "Wow, you're the girl of my dreams. Like, let me just play this song on my acoustic guitar I happen to have because it's ridiculous like that."
Because he's the legendary Guitar Man. See,
Right.
it is a rhythm game, right? You said,
Yeah.
it's so. It, I've seen. I know I looked it up when we were first because this was one of the songs actually going back to the lore that we played in the band that you put together, and I remember never having heard this song, never having heard of the game, but liking the song, looking up the game. I wasn't. Yeah, it looked bizarre.
Oh, it's a kind of a bizarre game. But the gameplay is so challenging. You have to like aim. It's PlayStation 2, so you have
Yeah.
analog stick, and then you have to tap to the rhythm. But it'll give you like, these things are like flying in to the middle, and you have to be like aiming at it, and then like
Okay.
hit it, and then it's like just coming at you from all over.
Right. Okay.
Then there's like defense sections where it just has all the 4 face buttons, like, but like if you're doing DDR, it's like just coming at you from 4 directions. You have to hit the right button. It's whichever one's coming at you.
So yeah.
Triangle or circle. Or,
I mean, it's basically it's DDR, but you're
but yeah,
using
when
the
the rest
controller.
of it, you have to kind of like aim. You have to aim to kind of match whichever direction it's coming from.
Gotcha.
But very satisfying, kind of like Guitar Hero, because when you nail it, all the music gets nailed
Oh, like
too.
it plays. Yeah. Or like Guitar Hero, Rock Band, like
Yeah.
you said, yeah. Which my favorite, I think my 2 favorite rhythm games. Okay, question for everyone in chat. Question for you. Favorite rhythm games. I'll wait on sharing mine if you happen to know yours.
I mean, I have a lot of fond memories of Rock Band 2. And I mean, like Guitar
Yeah.
Hero 3, Guitar Hero 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, when my roommate and I were playing through Rock Band 2, like every song, expert guitar and expert drums, he was playing drums. So yeah, a lot of memories, even to the point where we were like playing Battery and like the kick pedal broke in the last section. He's just mashing it. Then like it smashed and we like lost the level. But
Oh,
so
man.
epic.
I
Now
love
they
that.
have like metal versions of those pedals, so it doesn't
Oh,
break.
yeah. Well, at the end of it's sad that the whole era of plastic instrument, rock band, Guitar Hero gaming has faded away. But at the end of it, I remember seeing instrument makers getting in on it. And so you'd see
Yeah.
like an electric guitar, a full electric guitar set up so that you could play with, I think it was Rock Band 3, right? I think
Okay.
it was. And you could get the keyboard with basically any MIDI keyboard. So you could have a real instrument.
Yeah, by the time they got to like Rock Band 4, I think,
Oh, that's what it was. It was Rock Band 4, yeah.
you'd have a piano.
Yeah, so basically at that point you are, sorry, I covered you up. Lean this way. Lean this way. There you go. But at least while we're chatting for a minute. But yeah, at the end of it, it was really, real instruments, real drums. I mean, the drums that you played on, arguably even the original, could be considered real drums
It was
because
pretty good.
They were
Enough
pretty,
to like, I was able to kind of fill in for Christmas one time. They're like, the drummer's sick. Can you play Christmas Eve? Because it's the
I
youth
didn't know
the
that.
youth band. Yeah, one time I filled in for Christmas Eve 2 hours notice because I'd played enough Rock Band to be like,
Oh,
this is the cymbal, this
Yeah.
is the snare drum. I mean, I'm not getting fancy or anything.
yeah.
But yeah, I can Joy to the World in 4.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that a lot. So again, any of you out there that are fans of rhythm games, what are your favorite rhythm games? Even if you're not a fan, I'd like to know.
You also put the Cadence of Hyrule on my wish
Yes.
list for Switch. So I took that list. I kind of went shopping around a little bit, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to get. So I gave it to my mom. I said, see if you can find any of these. So Cadence of Hyrule is one, and Owlboy is the other.
Nice.
Those are what I got for Christmas.
Oh,
And played a little bit of both. But
perfect.
yeah, Cadence of Hyrule, rhythm game, but it's Zelda music and
Right.
theme. Pretty funny. I
love
wonder
it.
how tough the puzzles get because it starts off like pretty easy, but
They
you know.
get tricky, but not.
I went how what's trickier, the puzzles or the music? Is it really all just like hitting it to the quarter notes, or does it get
It gets. I don't remember if there's any.
or
Like
just
if
faster?
it is faster, but I don't know if. I don't know how much it's breaking it down. I mean, I don't think there's any like. You're not gonna do a 13-7 like what or 13-8 like
Right.
we were doing in one
In
of the
Cadence of Hyrule, you are playing as Link, but the way you pass through the rooms is it's playing the background music, and you have to hit all the direction buttons to the beat of the music as
Right.
you're going through the room. Otherwise, it penalizes you or
Yeah.
whatever the enemies.
Oh, you
get.
you pause so
But
then
in order
you're
to like get to the enemies, you have to
Yeah.
do it in the beat.
You have to strike. Exactly.
Pow. And like everything is like your sword slashing them. That's pretty fun.
That's it. Yeah, I'm glad you got it. And both of those, I think those are two excellent ones. I'm glad you got both of
And
those games.
Owlboy, yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a trip.
What I liked and what I thought you would like about Owlboy is that it's a I hate the term Metroidvania. It's a Metroid style game, you know.
Yeah, but it's for like the older ones of us who can appreciate the humor of like even in the tutorial it was nice. I won't say anymore, but in case
Oh,
people
go for it.
in case
Say
people
it.
want to play Owlboy, but even
That's
even
true.
the tutorial parts at the beginning of the game, it sort of like subverts some of the usual tropes,
Right.
And then you kind of go like, oh, this game's gonna be pretty funny.
Yeah. And poignant. You'll see that it can be
Yeah.
fun. It's funny, but it's also
But you can kind of tell there's gonna be something deep about it. It's gonna be kind
Yeah.
of mature is the wrong word because that one's been sort of like
Right.
hijacked, but like
Yeah.
deep maybe is a better word for it.
That's a good way. Yes, deep. I think that's a
Yeah.
good way to put it. Yeah. But just a good fun game all around. So Owlboy's a good one. In the chat, I see that Dash Magnum mentions Guitar Man came up before. I feel Guitar Hero also deserves a mention. So there's a couple of Dash's favorite rhythm games. Chrono says I like Theater Rhythm. That's the Final Fantasy one. I believe that was on the 3DS. And but there's another Switch one as well, and so the mention was perhaps checking that one out. So Chrono, yeah, let me know what you think of that. I never got a Theater Rhythm game. I was interested, never picked it up.
One of the things though, like working at the church and wanting to do like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, some of the songs are not really that appropriate for like doing at church.
Yeah.
But there is Lego Rock Band.
And I liked Lego Rock Band a lot.
Lego Rock Band is pretty fun for being like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can bring this to church.
Right.
Play around with the.
Lego Rock Band. I remember enjoying that
And
quite
it
a
had
bit.
like Ghostbusters in it or
I
something.
know, right?
That was like the
Silly.
highlight. I'm like, why is this song in here? But okay, sure.
I liked that one, but I was gonna say on that same note, one of my favorite rhythm games is a Rock Band game, Beatles Rock Band,
Oh yeah.
and that one, I mean, I love the Beatles catalog of music, and there's some terrific songs on there. Plus, you have some great graphics. I really like how they put together the look of the Fab Four and sort of this real artistic way. And I played it on the Wii, and we had it. I actually eventually I want to hang up maybe somewhere around here. I don't know, or maybe in front. I want to hang up the Paul's Hofner bass, and then I got John's Rickenbacker and George's Gretsch, and so I have totally ridiculous. And then I think the the one that came with the Hofner bass also came with a little like one of those tent-like folding covers that made it the drum kit look like an authentic Beatles. I forget what Ringo played. It was what drum? Do you know? I can't remember right now. But
I didn't really grow up with the Beatles, unfortunately.
well,
I've probably heard a lot of the songs. I just don't really.
yeah,
I
fair.
just don't connect to it all.
No worries. But
But
that
it's like,
that's one of my
haven't you
favorites.
heard this song? Yeah. I
Come
probably know a lot of them, but I can't say like, yeah,
Yeah.
the Beatles. But
No, but that's one of my favorites. The other one, you mentioned Cadence of Hyrule. I do like that one a lot. But the other one I was going to say is Space Channel 5. Have you ever played that one? Talk about off the wall. I mean, same, kind of as you were describing Guitar Man and everything. But Space Channel 5 is the weirdest thing I've played in a lot of ways, because the whole idea is that you're a news channel reporter, right? And you travel around space, and you're getting invaded by these alien creatures that are forcing all of humanity to dance. And so the whole premise is that you have to go in and you have to dance to like prevent all of the humans from being under the spell of these aliens. And Michael Jackson appears. Like, you actually dance alongside Michael Jackson in the game. So I mean, it's bonkers, but it's a lot of fun. So those are my picks. But shall we do another song?
Those are all the ones I printed.
Well, there's another one here.
Unless Memory Martin is here.
Memory Martin's not here, but there's always a VOD. There's always a VOD.
Yeah, sure. There's one more song I printed out.
Or we could, we could do. What's Well,
or you want
could
to
put your laptop up.
cuff?
You want to put your laptop up and do a few more? We
Um,
can just put it right here.
yeah, if you want. Let me move it.
We didn't print them, but but here, yeah.
What do you want to?
Why not? I'll move
You
this.
want to play like?
Maybe something Zelda.
No,
By the way, we're playing
you want to play like dark.
the Dark World would be a good one. Dark World theme. So I'm playing the Seagull here. This is a Dreadnought style Seagull. Boom. And then Iron Rusty with I think this is like a 2016 or something like that. This is a 1964. It's a Gibson LGO.
Yeah, I look at this thing and it's like, okay, this thing has seen some,
It's seen some stuff.
life. Yeah,
It's
so you're gonna put that over here.
oh yeah, there we go.
It probably has enough juice if you want to unplug
Okay,
it.
I'll unplug it. There we go. Put that up like so. Let's see here.
It'll be a good test to see if. Oh, no, that's something else.
A what?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna see if I can actually remember how to play this. Hold on, let me make sure I actually do.
You're doing the melody or the rhythm? You're doing the rhythm, right?
Yeah.
This is a good like capo song.
Is that a new
I was just
subscriber?
gonna say, you're-
Welcome.
A minor and B minor, C and D.
Here, I'm gonna-
Oh, you have to like figure out. What
40
you're doing.
months.
What, yeah, let me
Really?
think about this.
Wow.
If I do capo 3, there we go, and you
And B minor. And C. And D.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So oh, hold on a second.
Oh, wasn't ready.
You know what? I'm wondering though if I were to do, because I could do.
Well, you could play the melody.
Or I could do that. Yeah. See, again, we did not practice. We didn't practice this one.
No,
But is it just that the whole way through?
no.
That's what I thought. Hold on a second. Oh yeah,
Then you
because
get
there's
to
the A flat. Yeah, let's see here. I'll give it a shot with
Okay.
I may regret that, but I'm gonna try it. I'll do it with the.
I'm ready.
All right. I already regret it. a second. My brain's not working. I may not. I'm struggling with this one, man.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I could write it out real quick. Do you have a notepad? Can I open up like a note or something on there real quick?
Wait, you want to write? You want
I'm
to
just
write out
gonna
all these
write
chords?
transpose it. Yeah, I'm not.
I thought I did these.
I thought you did too at one point. Although I did like the chords open better, but
Yeah, I thought I did that. Here's the text editor.
all right. So then for the A flat, what would I do? If I did capo 3, it would be
F.
F.
Yeah, I have sorted this out before.
So let's see. So A minor. Here, we're gonna write this down, everybody.
It's getting official now.
Why? Oh, what is it? We have seen several female members of Godzilla's. I love that we have the Godzilla conversation happening here. But
Oh no, what's happening with Godzilla?
I don't know. So A minor, B minor, C, D, and then it goes to F. What is the next progression here? So F to. What was I thinking? What's the next? C minor. So back to A minor, and then to B minor. Is that right? Is that pretty much? I feel like there's more to it than that, though.
Got this, and then A minor, D,
A minor, D,
F, G.
Oh,
That's just the walk up.
A minor, D. When does that come in?
Right. Do-no,
So,
do-no-no. Right, once the melody comes in.
oh,
Yeah, it doesn't walk there.
or no? Does it go?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh man, for a song I know this well, why am I struggling so much?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Tell you what, why don't you solo it real quick? Let's just hear it from
In a
Danny.
capo. Oh, the melody.
Yeah. I need an egg shaker.
Oh, can I do this? Okay, I survived.
That's good. Right on. Right on. I
That's
like it.
right.
Bravo, bravo. That was better than what
This is a piano song. You gonna play this?
I was gonna ask you. Can you do it on guitar? You want to try it? Oh, I don't know. And then he plays it perfectly.
I don't think I played this on guitar before.
Oh, it's like cut off.
Weird.
I'm not sure where it goes after that. I don't know. Why not? Cool. For not having done it on guitar before. That actually, I think that sounds really good on guitar. You want to try it? We can try it one more time, even. There was another one that was up here. I wonder. Oops, hold on. I don't know how to get back to it, but that's the Guitar Man. Lavender down. Yeah, why is it? That's weird that it's. Oh, there. Now it's not cut off. Okay. Yeah, let's give it another shot. I'm gonna adjust real quick here. Hey, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Ah, yes, I did. Congratulations on getting an OLED. Very cool. Very cool indeed. This is my friend Iron Rusty. We're just playing some music here. We'll play some Metroid in a little bit as well.
Super Metroid.
I know I keep saying that, but Super Metroid, not just
You
Metroid.
said Metroid. I'm like, you want me to teach you Metroid?
I kind of do actually. I'd like to see you suffer. I mean, I'd like to see you try it.
Good music in the first Metroid.
That is true. That is true. Here, if I
And Super Metroid.
can I'm gonna close that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then close that, and then there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Years.
Perfect ending.
Perfect ending. Why not? Cool. I love just all this conversation. Gar PG, how are you doing? Thank you for 10 months of subscribing. Gar, welcome on in. This is my buddy Iron Rusty. I'm sure you've seen him several times as we've raided. I know he's been in your channel as well. So we're just playing some music. What else do we have on here?
You want to do more music?
Let's do 2 more songs.
Okay.
What do you think?
Did you go full screen on this?
I did, yeah, sorry.
How did you do that?
No, well, you don't have to quit it. You can just
Oh.
Well, yeah, that works too. What do you want to do?
You want to also play this.
Yes.
This is a classic guitar
Yeah.
duet.
Yep. All right, we're getting into the Metroid, but
Yeah,
why don't we do this one first? This one for Memory Martin, who's not here.
Oh, okay.
And
I
then
was thinking Memory Martin when I pulled this song out. Yeah.
yeah. So this is dedicated to Memory Martin. We'll have to make a clip of this. Let's see, how did that go again? That was how was that here? Like oh,
Starts on a C.
oh, did you want to play this guitar? Let's swap. Yeah, let's swap. I remember I was playing it on this one earlier. There we go. And yeah.
Well, look, I can play this guitar too.
I'm just gonna...
This whole time I was actually out of tune.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, what is in tune,
Well, according to the tuner,
right? It's a figment of our imaginations.
it's all math.
Or is it? It's all math.
Sharpen there. Yeah.
Dedicated to you, Memory Martin. That, does anyone know what that was? Somebody said it was at the Song of Healing. It's not the Song of Healing. Also, dude, congratulations on getting a 2 terabyte micro SD card. That's wild. I got a 1 terabyte, but 2 terabyte someday, perhaps. So yeah, last song. Do you, what was that again? What were we gonna do? Oh yeah. Either way, Dad and Cat with the raid, everybody. We just got raided. Dad and Cat, welcome on in. How are you doing? We've got ourselves Iron Rusty here joining us. And this is funny, I'm gonna put my keyboard on my guitar and type from it. But let's do a shout out here. Thank you so much to Dad and Kat for that raid right there. Give them a follow. Thank you so much. And yes, Iron Rusty does have a Twitch. I am joined by my friend here. It is the same as what you can see down there in the corner. Iron Rusty, right there. That's it.
I am that one.
And we'll give him a shout out here as well. You can follow him right there. He plays Super Metroid, Legend of Zelda. That's primarily what you've done so far, but you're looking into playing some Switch
Super
games.
Metroid ROM hacks these days.
Yeah.
Randomizers.
But Iron Rusty is an IRL friend of mine and a speedrunner, and check him out, Iron Rusty, over there.
And a musician.
And a musician, of course, and that's why we're doing some music right now. He did lose his voice, unfortunately, so that's what you've noticed there. Alex, how are you doing, Alex? My name is Mana. Everyone who came in with the raid, thank you so much. I'm gonna switch over to this real quick. We're gonna do one more song before going into a game here. But Iron Rusty is visiting, and so we thought we would do a stream. Scooter, good to see you too. We thought we would do a stream and we'd play some music. As back in the day, I think I've shared this with several of you, but we used to actually play video game music, and we'd hang out, play retro games, eat pizza, talk about retro video games, and play classic songs from retro video games. We haven't done it for too long, so I'm glad that you're here. We did a little of it earlier today, played some different songs, and then we thought we'd just kind of casually play some tonight. Maybe we'll play more later. For everyone who's new to the channel, my name is Mana. I'm an E for Everyone family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. And so if you like what you see, please consider a follow. And just hang out. And yes, that was Lavender Town, Gar. Yes.
There you go.
Now we got it. That's what it was.
Right. Famously cursed song.
Exactly. But it sounded prettier on the guitar. I think I could get into the song better on the guitar.
that, like,
Memory
square-
Martin just arrived. Oh, we've summoned
Memory
Memory Martin.
Martin.
Does that mean we have to repeat that real quick?
Oh, let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
This one's for you, Memory Martin.
Yep. All
I
right.
lost my voice, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. Iron Rusty, we're all getting over those colds and things like that. So Iron Rusty has lost his voice, so we won't be singing these things, but at least you get to hear that. I Little, good to see you. Here we go. Let's start over.
Oh, man, I blew it.
Oh, I was trying to move the mics too. So, Memory Martin, let's take two. This one's for you.
This one is the real one.
The real one for you.
we going again?
Why not?
This requires too much concentration for me to do that.
There you go. That's for you, Memory Martin. Yes, Lavender Town. Scooter says that he'd love to hear us try the DuckTales theme.
I haven't learned that one.
I don't. We could. We'll have to see. All right. But we. What? Could we pull it up? See if we could learn it. Yeah. Do you mind if I? Or here, I can pull it up on. Woo! Our voices are shot, so it's kind of funny. What can we do here? We could go. What do we got here? It's saying an E. There. Oh wait, I was gonna go into the bridge.
danger.
Yeah, I dropped my peg. No, I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. There it goes. So,
The danger.
oh no, it's that. Oh, okay, huh? There's a danger, watch behind you. Find you. What to do, just
Doesn't it change key?
that's what I thought it did, but I like how they wrote in their weird solo bit. This is yeah, we could do it. That's the weird solo bit. Anyway,
Ponytails.
yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Hey, nice, a classic tune. Dash says, I could see if I could try singing it in lower. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, ooh. Every day I can be DuckTales, ooh. Days of daring, do bad and good luck tales, ooh. They're heading for a fun fails, that's for certain. The worst of messes become successes. DuckTales, ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, ooh. And tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. That's our Johnny Cash version. All right, let's do Brinstar and then move on to some Metroid. All right, Super Metroid. Well, there we go. Nice. I liked it. Well, anyways, everybody, thank you for chilling with us whilst we played some music. Now, please feel free to chill with us whilst we play some Super Metroid. We're gonna get that audio up. That might be a little too loud. Oops.
So this is the thing that never makes it onto my stream.
The
Mac.
the computer that you stream
Look,
from.
the Mac.
Yeah, this is the computer. So yeah, there's no way. But one of these days we'll stream
Mac.
at your house and you'll see my laptop and
Right.
and then everything will be a full circle.
I get so many flames for being on a Mac. I'm like playing Super Metroid emulator on a Mac, and they're like, "Oh, well, just run this executable file for whatever." I'm like, "Well,
EXEs are not Mac friendly or friends of
do
Macs.
you have the source code? I could compile it."
Wow. Anyway, we can see Mana's phone since it's his camera. That's true. You can see that later. Let's get a little Metroid audio in the background there. So anyway, yeah, welcome on. I know a lot of people came in recently. Metal Ryan Cluster is here. We've got the Daggett says, "Have you seen the YouTube video where the guy does a dramatic reading of the lyrics to this song? It's so good." DuckTales.
Oh no.
I've not seen that. I think we're gonna have to do that. Check that out at some point. By the way, this is so here we go. Iron Rusty already getting ready. I'm gonna switch out to show that we're actually playing Super Metroid here.
What do you like on your control scheme?
I like to aim up and down with L and R. I think I keep it I think I keep it the same. Dash is B. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's what I usually keep it as. That's whatever. It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll keep
normally I
it.
would
Keep
put-
it at default.
I would normally put this as the item.
What would?
Then you can.
That would work. Yeah, if you want. Oh, hey, what's
Late
that?
happy holidays. I missed everyone.
Just bear me. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the gift of bits there.
Yeah, if you have your items on Y, you can get to it real fast. And if you need to, you
Okay.
know, cancel out, you can, but. Or,
I'm
you know,
already learning.
reach for it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Or, you know, just go grab it. But
No, let's.
That's
I think that's a
my-
good idea.
that's my tech. Other people do different things, but, you know, this is pretty classic. But with a little optimization, you can get used to it. And here's the actual speedrunner tech.
Thanks. That's generous.
Have you played with Moonwalk?
Have I
Showing
played with
some
Moonwalk?
love.
Oh, we just got another cheer, Metal Ryan Cluster. Thank you, 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Here, we'll turn on Moonwalk.
Turn on Moon. Yeah, turn on Moon. I don't know that I have played with Moonwalk. Are you handing me the controller?
Oh,
Here, no. Give me a second here. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Or you start. You start.
The last Metroid
I'm gonna let you.
activity,
I can do the cutscene.
the galaxy.
You can do the cutscene. I'm gonna let you start. I'm gonna let you start, and I'm gonna adjust something on the stream here. Thank you so much for the bits, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then give me a second here. I'm gonna set up. Aw.
Whoa, thank you. How generous.
Metroid
Oh my
is
gosh.
very cool. He's such a cool soldier and definitely my favorite member of Staff Arcs.
Kimball Donald. Oh my gosh, Kimball Donald, you're too much. I don't even know. I don't know if I can accept that comment.
Oh, I missed the highlighted message. Can you scroll up to that?
Oh, sure. Give me just a second here. And I gotta go back to a couple of things here, but I will in just a moment. I very much like what I'm seeing there. Oops, hang on a second. Scroll up. Oh, and it's a hype train is close. Oh, dude says, Rusty, get this. I don't play first-party Nintendo games anymore like Zelda, Mario. Can't wait for the movie, Splatoon, Kirby, etc. I only play anime games and Pokemon on my phones and on my Switch OLED.
Gotcha.
But, yeah. In fact, there's the comment right there. I'll just pop that up. But that's all right. You can always go back. You can always go back and play them. You know. Hey, you amazing individuals! Thank you so much for the kind words. Do a Varia roll, the Daggett says. Kimball Donald says, hello everyone. I'm going to do a BRB. I'll be back momentarily. When you are, I will give you another shout out here. And I'm just going to adjust something once more here. Give me a second. I think I got it set up just about.
You know, the good news is everybody starts their speed run with like this having already played.
Right.
So you always start like at 0
So this is perfect.
right here.
Perfect.
Well,
Perfect.
now we're here.
Now we're here. So you start. Like I said, I'm gonna let you do the start here. Because I'm not sure. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that you will show me sections where you're like, hey, this is a strat I want to teach you. So
There's
like,
not really much special about the
yeah.
space station.
So then everybody can kind of learn here. That's the hope, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're all going to learn together.
I can wall jump,
Wall jumping is nice. I like wall jumping.
standing spin jump.
It's pretty good. I know stuff is going down right now. Oh, hey. We've got I Little. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Can you see all right? I love all the emotes in the chat here.
Oh, Daggett was trying to say something. I didn't see what it was.
Ooh, I will go grab that in just a second here.
Stairs.
not too shabby. We're very good at this. Very good at this sitting time.
And there's extra buttons.
Oh yeah, the extra buttons on the top are the ZLZR for if you're, needing it for a modern game, or in NSO their menu options. So Anyway, I think I'm gonna put this screen up for us, just because that works, and I think I'm pretty sure if we want chat, we can always do this too, and then you can see everything going on, which is pretty slick. And I'm gonna do one little.
Well,
adjustment.
yeah, with Moonwalk, basically it's if you're holding fire
Okay.
and you start walking the other way,
Mm-hmm.
the Moonwalk.
Oh yeah. Okay. I've done moonwalk before.
Some people don't like it because if you're fighting a boss and then you're trying to turn around, but you end up moonwalking,
Right.
and they never learned it the other way, so...
And that can be a problem. I can totally see that. Yeah, because then you're.
So there's the moonwalkers and there's the anti-moonwalkers.
So what camp are you in?
I'm a moonwalker because
Okay.
you can do a moonfall.
What is a moonfall?
It's it has uncapped fall speed if you do something like this. I'll show you the easier one,
Okay.
but here's the tougher one. Oh, so I missed. What? Could you tell it was like falling faster and faster?
Show me one more time here.
Here, if I fall down normally, it'll
Okay.
fall like this.
Right. Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
and if I fall with moonfall,
Poor Iron Rusty's voice, right? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
wanna land
start
here
picking up.
and then, yeah.
I can see that. That is handy. That's very handy.
so when you're in this room,
Yeah.
this is like the most epic moonfall.
Okay. Let's watch it. I want to see it.
Well, you'll learn it too.
Okay.
But basically, I want to hold shot
Okay.
and R
Okay.
because you need to be able to holding these, and then as I moonwalk toward the edge, I'll tap, jump, and then let go of my whole right hand.
Okay.
If you like jump and then immediately let go, it'll start the uncapped fall speed.
Okay. So you're shooting,
So-
aiming up, walking backwards,
And then when
jump,
when
and
I'm
fall.
about to fall off anyway, yeah, I'll just tap, jump, and then let go of my whole right hand,
Okay.
and then aim.
Oh man.
Look, it even messes up the graphics a little bit.
Because it probably couldn't load quick enough.
Yeah, something like that. And
That's
actually,
amazing.
and because we had so much fall speed, it skipped past this block.
What? Whoa,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, because we didn't even see that.
Normally you'd fall and then
And then hit that. Oh my gosh, that's wild. So you could not do that if you didn't have moonwalk enabled. Okay.
yeah, people just have to fall down slowly.
I think that's a song. Falling slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, am I gonna try it? Okay, all right. So like this.
Hold those two. As
right.
you moonwalk toward the edge,
Okay.
you want to tap, jump, then just let go of your whole right hand.
Oh, not up. Hold on a second.
I think you got a little too much of a jump.
Okay.
So it really is just. Pew,
Oh, no.
but you didn't let go of R.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to let go of everything.
Gotcha.
keep going.
When you hit jump, you let go of everything
Yeah,
else.
you hit jump and let go of everything.
Dude says, "Wait, you guys look identical."
And hold
They do
down,
it?
Hold down. There, you did it.
Nice. High five. Boom. All right. Next up, Phoenix Gaming. Merry Christmas to you as well. Congratulations. Some Beat Studio earbuds. Right on. I just learned how to moonwalk fall jump. Is that
Moonfall.
Moonfall? I think that was a James Bond movie.
No, that's Moonraker. Or Skyfall.
Skyfall. But I think Moonfall sounds like it could be.
Skyraker.
Oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, I don't think I have this set up right. Oh well, that's okay. How do we know iron isn't secretly a clone of mana? How do you know that mana isn't secretly a clone of iron?
Twins.
Twinsies. It's true. We keep saying we keep saying that we're friends IRL, but like we're actually identical siblings, identical twins. Surprise.
Yeah. Not a lot of like special tech.
So how long does it take? Yeah, Moonraker and Skyfall are 007 movies, so if we put them together, we get Moonfall, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, there we go.
One day I want to fly over to you so I can be on an Artemana stream. There you go, Nexo. There you go. I'm gonna. How long do you think it takes to beat Super Metroid? Like a standard run for you?
51 minutes.
Okay. So do you think we could beat Super Metroid today?
Yeah.
Okay. I say we do it.
Okay.
Let's go for
Here's
it.
what you want to learn how to do. I mean, this is
Okay.
a big hallway, so.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we can get a bigger hallway.
Okay. Well, that's whatever.
Well, right before you really need it.
Okay.
I could beat this in my sleep. There's been times I couldn't beat it when I was awake.
Oh man. Called out.
Yeah.
Well, you called yourself out, so I guess it's fair.
This is trickier, but when you, I mean, SM's such a great speedrun game because of all the little, like, different hitbox things you can do with Samus. So, like, you know, if you jump and then, like, at the top of your jump, you, like, press down, it, like, pulls up the bottom of the hitbox a little bit. So you can actually, like, you know, get up onto a ledge.
Okay.
By, like, grabbing it, basically.
Uh-huh.
Like Dread.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
so it's like,
So-
you know, like that.
I did not know that was a thing you could do.
So the other thing that's like that is if you're running and then you press down, it like pulls up the hitbox. So she's actually just grabbing the next platform.
What? I have played this so many times. Can I show you what I do in this room?
Just falling in every pit is what I would normally do.
I'd be like, dang it. Okay.
Yeah, you want to like jump on anything.
But so what you just did, you
So
just went.
like pretend like you're gonna like shoot into the pit. Don't even jump. Just
Oh, don't
run
even
off
jump.
the edge
Oh wait.
and then
hold on.
just hold down.
Oh wait. I was not a diagonal though.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Ah. Why am I not? Oh, do I have to get farther? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Let me go. How did you do that? All right, show me again. What am I doing wrong?
Just down.
What?
Oh, then you
Oh,
have
because I wasn't.
You have to make sure you get into the air and press down.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I think I wasn't. Oops, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it takes some doing to just do the whole room like that, but
Oh man, that's so cool.
gap skipping. It's
Oh
called
my gosh,
a gap skip.
I love it. This has changed my world.
Yeah, so
so
ideally
cool.
you enter this room, you just hold shoot, and then you just shoot everything as you're running across the room.
That is too cool.
Missed.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, the Daggett says getting the whole room in one go is so hard, and you just did it, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll do the climb, but you know, if
Yeah.
you want to do this room fast, you have to really ball jump.
Got it. Nexo Phoenix Gaming asks me, "Hey man, what's your opinion of Pokemon Unite?" And honestly, I don't have one because I have never played it. I suppose indifference would be would be the only thing I could answer, just because again I haven't actually played it. I enjoy Pokemon Quest, so I know that's not really quite the same thing, but
So if you're normally playing this room, you'd be like, I'm waiting to land, and I'm waiting to land, I'm waiting to land. But another one of those hitbox things is if you press angle down or angle up, it, you know, the spin jump animation is like really a small hitbox.
okay.
So if you snap out of that, you'll stick yourself to the ground.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay.
And I'm like jumping like.
So you, instead of having to do the animation
So
of like
that's-
Samus getting up and doing
Yeah,
all
you don't
that.
have to like wait
Yeah.
every time you want to
Right.
land. You just get slightly above the edge, and then you.
I'm
that's
blown away
ledge.
that this is a thing in the game.
Oh yeah. So I mean, if I did this room with no ledge grabs,
Yeah.
I mean, it would probably look like this.
Yeah.
And you'd see
Actually,
how
that's
long,
exactly what it would look like
how
for
long
me.
I'm taking to land every time, right?
Right. But what you're doing is you're angling down.
Yeah, angle down or angle up, whichever one.
Oh, either one works. Okay.
Yeah, so I could do with R. Oh, that one was pretty good. Oh,
Oops.
this guy's normally not there.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
normally do that. But then these like last like 4 in a row are all in a row.
Okay. That's cool. I like
See those
that.
sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can like stick it.
It's like
So like
instant.
I'm letting
yeah.
go of jump as I like try and like
Yeah.
stick the ledge grab.
So it's kind of the same thing
Yeah,
as
decent
what.
ones.
Okay. We're gonna give this a shot here.
And that's entirely a speed thing. It doesn't like get you an item or anything, but
No, but
it's just so cool to do this room and just be like snap, snap, snap.
like all of these things, they add up when you're
Oh, yeah.
talking about these speed runs.
You watch
where-
people play this, it's like, how did he land so perfectly?
Well, that's what I always wonder. Yeah.
Snap.
All right. So either way, so I go.
You have to like get a spin jump, right? And as soon as you go over the edge, you like stop the jump. Yeah, close.
Oops. Ah!
That's
I
it.
just did it. Yes. I love it. That was so
Yeah.
cool.
So that's a ledge grab.
Oops. Yes.
And you could do a lot of those all the way up this room, and
Ah. Was that it? I don't know if I did that.
I don't think so.
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't.
that might have been it.
Was it? It was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, because if I didn't do that,
Yeah, it would be like
right, you go over. Oh yeah, like that. Oops.
Anyway, it's all good stuff.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
see me like angling down all the time, just running through rooms. It's like, what are you doing?
I had no idea.
Trying
I
to
had
like
no idea.
stick to all these.
Hey everyone, welcome on in. We wear waves. So good to see it. Yo, fart of mana. Nice. Checking back on to chat here. Kimball Donald, okay, back, perfect. I'm gonna give Kimball Donald a shout out here. If you don't
You
know,
want to fight the boss?
no, you can. I want to see some strats. But yeah, Kimball Donald, a member of Family Friendly Live with me, right there. Last stream was Spelunky 2. Very, very great streamer and great game. Great at Spelunky as well. So, anyway, let's see what else do we have here. Memory Martin says, I'm starting to be more family friendly while doing Unites, so now you can watch me if you'd like to. Nice, Memory Martin. That was really quick, by the way.
Those the orbs are enemies that you can like get missiles from. So just like shoot them all, grab some missiles, and then keep plugging
firing
away.
the
'cause
missiles.
that boss is not ever gonna kill you.
Right. Ah, that's smart. We're learning speedrunning strats, indeed, Kimball Donald. And also just chatting here. Now, Nexus says, I've been playing a ton of Pokemon Unite. It's Pokemon's take on the MOBA style game of play, which, okay.
Normally you'd have to exit over here,
Yeah.
which is pretty slow. So here's how the speedrunners do it. You'd have to like get a few wall jumps in a row.
Let me see. Let's see
And
if I can do
then,
it.
and then when you are at the top, it's just one down input off a wall jump to get into morph. So that's one other thing. Try just doing one wall jump and then press down,
Okay.
and you'll see
Ah.
that
I can't even do a wall jump right now.
if you
Oh.
if
Just
you
one.
just morph right out of the wall jump.
Do you have to...
You have to still be jumping.
Okay. Ah.
Yes, it's just one down input. So if you get up in that last 3, get a low wall jump, and then morph, you'll be on the ceiling and morph, and then.
Okay, I see. So if I
So
can
you gotta
go,
get up there.
but how do you get?
This would take a lot of practice. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. But it's. I got the
But you
idea. I
have
got
the
the
idea.
concept.
And if I'm going low here, I have time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot to say about wall jumping. Like, once you're in spin and you're against the wall, you don't have to be pressing anything.
Right. Okay.
She's just gonna kind of hang in that.
Yeah.
And that's how you can sort of like get your wall jump ready.
Okay.
So that you really have more control than it feels.
Yeah,
when you
because
start
if
playing, you feel like, oh, this is so frantic.
yeah, like
But-
there's no way.
Just like lean into a wall, and she's gonna keep on spinning.
I've always felt like wall jumping in Metroid, in general, Super Metroid, is one of the harder wall jump mechanics because
Yeah.
it is more precise than a lot of games. A lot of games are super forgiving. You can just kind of
Yeah, or Mega Man X, where you just
grind
keep
against the
on
wall.
jumping.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it is kind of precise, but like I'm gonna just show you how low I can get on the wall on all these. Oops. But I can I'm kind of like waiting a while to get them.
oh,
You can kind of like ride that wall
to get right to the
then-
perfect spot. Yeah.
wherever you want to be.
Yeah.
Just be there. And you have time to kind of like
Nice.
think it.
And I see, and I was thinking the second jump would get you up there, but I see the first jump is actually the third jump, I mean, is what you want to get.
Yeah, I was doing
Okay.
3.
Yeah. So, Mary Martin, hey man, how'd you set up the shout out commands to work with the new announcement feature? Good question. Darned if I could even tell you right now. I'm not sure. I don't recall. Don't recall.
All right. Here's your training ground for the next trick.
Okay. All right.
This is just the Turian hallway, but it's just a really long hallway. So we'll use this room.
Okay.
Now, in Super Metroid, if you want to be in Morph Ball, but have running speed, so you can like get under those fast gates.
Your poor voice.
There's like speed gates that are like closing on you.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you can like, if you can get in Morph Ball with regular run speed, it's called a Mach Ball.
Yes, because that's how you can bypass
You
in
can
the
duck under 'em.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So how do you do
to
it?
do that, I mean, like normally if you just, if you just morph and roll, it's like this fast.
Right.
I mean, we could like do a quick science experiment. How long does it take to get across this room if you're not running?
Okay, so
Ready, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, like 5.
okay.
So see how long it takes if I'm in a Mach Ball. 1,
Oh man.
3. Okay.
I mean, you can already tell it's
Yeah.
faster. Yeah. Okay.
So to do that, you have to have already peaked your jump
Okay.
in your holding jump.
Okay.
So like once I've jumped, I can let go of dash, but like
Okay.
I'm still jumping.
Okay.
So like really, the only thing that I really need to have held in the air is just jump.
Okay. We're learning a thing, everybody.
And then the last thing to do is to duck at some point in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then as you're about to hit the ground, morph,
Okay.
and then hold.
And
it.
it's a single down.
Oh, well, when I'm in the air, I need to press my first down, and then
Right as you land.
as I land, I press the second one to morph.
Gotcha.
And then, people say it's like a Hadoken, you just immediately go right,
Okay.
but it's pretty lenient. But yeah, you want to, like, peak your jump, down, and right.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay. I mean, the hardest thing about this trick is you end up holding too many buttons.
Right.
So, like, once you've jumped, you can let go of dash.
Oh wait, I did it too fast.
Right,
Yeah.
so you have to have already peaked your jump. Now. Oh, a
Takes
little
a
early.
bit. Yeah. Darn. Okay.
Yeah, A little late, you didn't morph.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Now, when
anywhere.
you morph, are you also holding to the right? So
You'll
that
morph, then right. Kind of like a fireball.
okay. Real quick, I do want to just pop up something that was in chat here that I thought was kind of funny.
Metroid is definitely cool.
Well,
When you
this
slay
yeah, this is here.
Ganondorf. And Palutena in the Mushroom Kingdom to save Lucina.
That's funny, Pixel Knight. I
I
love
di-
that one.
I didn't play that one.
That was the little known sequel prequel.
That must have been one amiibo thing.
Yeah, that was exactly right. Unlockable with the Ridley amiibo. And I think next, that's funny. All right, so let's give this another shot here.
Yeah, you're almost there, so it's all about the timing hitting the ground now.
Hey, that's
That's
it,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, he gets it once, he thinks he's ready. Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's try. Let's see if I can do it
Well,
twice in a row.
I mean, if you get it twice in a row, you might as well get the item for it.
That's true, right? There you
Now,
go.
there's a super missile locked behind those gates
Okay.
in the next area. So you have to jump through the door into the room, and that's the jump you're going to use. You'll, like, get up on top of the thing, and then mock ball.
Okay.
But then hold it all the way through the gates, and all the crumble blocks are going to be going out from under you.
All right. So as I come through the door, I jump off the ledge, and
Well,
then
yeah.
I have to get into the morph ball boost,
Oh, I
right?
have no missiles, hold on. Oops, I wasted my missiles.
Next, I'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure it's my type of game. Is the thing, Nexo?
Okay.
Pixel Knight. He's Ridley, my second favorite Fire Emblem character, right next to Luigi and Ash Ketchum, tied for first.
I thought those guys are all in Smash Brothers.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Oh man,
Sorry, I have no missiles. I messed up.
it's all right.
These guys drop.
I'm having fun. I hope you're all having fun, everybody. I'm quite enjoying this.
Oh yeah, time for the hot tag.
And apologies for Iron Rusty's voice. Poor guy.
I know. I had like a sore throat, so I was like trying to get the gunk out and ended up losing my voice after all.
Yeah. It's just that time of year we're all getting sick. I've got a cough and everything.
Well, I'll show you the jump
Okay.
and then I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So like right before I go in the door, I want to be like, in the lower half. So I'm dashing. I'm gonna jump. Oh, I think I'm jumping in this. But yeah, then you're up here, right?
Right. And that's
So-
when you're and when you
So,
land
yeah.
is when you're supposed to do
Yeah, you
your-
can use the ceiling, but once you're over the hump, you gotta get that mock log on.
Man, that's quick. Okay. Scooter says this is really cool, by the way. All right. And Dash
Everybody
says I'm
else
learning
at
a lot
home.
from this. These are all great tips.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
So,
want to jump
yeah,
as you go through
right-
the door.
Yep.
I don't think I
I
did.
don't think you jumped.
Nope.
It
I was
happens.
holding the. Oops. Oh, I just.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And even a little earlier is okay. Okay, you gotta jump here, so keep
Alright.
jump. Oh,
Except that I.
you had a good morph, but you didn't.
Yeah, I
around.
didn't actually go for. Well, I'll grab this.
Might as well.
And then.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing lost by missing this. You just have to go back and do it again.
Right.
But yeah, you will beat those gates. If
Nice.
you can get the non-muck ball.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's give that another shot. I think I'm gonna get there. Yeah, this is super interesting. All right. Well, that wasn't
ready?
Oh, that was.
Oh, you gotta keep the jump. Yeah.
Well, see, I thought I was doing the wrong
Oh.
type of jump, so I canceled it. Let me try it again. See,
Might
gonna hit
work.
the ceiling.
So
Really?
keep it. Yep. Oh, but you bailed
but I
out.
didn't hold. Yeah. It's like trying to get my brain to remember.
Yeah. Once you're through the door, like you're just holding jump.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
That's all you need once
You
you
get rid of that the other buttons.
Then you just have to focus on the last three.
I don't know that I'm actually jumping. Nope. Let's give it another shot. Because now it's the weird thing of having to do it while. Okay, now I
the
think
jump.
I got it. And then up, over. Oh, see, I was I'm actually not sure what I was doing. I have no idea.
I didn't see.
Nope. There's so much to learn here. Oh, now I got it. Okay. So up, down. Oh, darn. I hit diagonal instead of... Okay, because I don't need to do that. All right. Come on, let this be the one. No. All right. I'll give it a few more tries. If I don't get it, I'll turn it over to you and have to practice more later. But will that be enough? That might be. Ah, it was just not fast enough on
Didn't go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the other things you can do to try to train yourself is like, if you jump and morph, you'll bounce. But if you jump and morph as you hit the ground,
Then you're...
it doesn't bounce. That's the soft morph.
Okay.
So that's really what you're going for.
So
if
I'm
you want
trying
to
to
train
go
the
for that.
timing,
Boom,
you
right
just
on
want to
it.
be able to like,
Yeah, let me give that a shot. Just like right like there.
I mean, you can like try and get a soft morph
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Oops. Okay. Let's try it and put all these skills together real quick. I don't think I did a jump. Nope. I don't know. Maybe
You're
maybe I don't need to
so
be
close.
as precise on the... Yeah.
Okay.
Hey! Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
Now go looking
I just learned a
around.
thing. Oh
I
wait,
mean, really, we're
I
gonna go up,
No.
but through the door is fine.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. You know where you're going. I'm just sitting here going,
Sure, we'll take a reserve time.
Neen, thank you so much, and Dash, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good going. Oh man. Okay.
So now, we stole the early supers.
Okay.
Normally, you wouldn't be able to get this without speed.
Right.
So now, this
Nice.
is what all the speedrunners do. Just go get this super.
This is the game changer right here.
Normally, you'd have to fight a boss for that. Man. Skip the boss.
I love it. I think you're right, Scooter says. I feel like if I was there, I'd be giving Mana Mario 3 lessons. Yes.
And here's a mock ball. There's a few fun applications for it, so you'll see it occasionally.
And Neen, that's such a perfect emote.
That's an Iron Rusty emote.
I love it. Throw in an Iron Rusty emote. It's a Iron Rusty energy tank.
The Rusty Reserve.
Rusty Reserve.
I'll take that. Here. Charging.
Now, oh yeah, this is the normal progression right now. Yeah.
Now, you don't have to fight Spore Spawn. Here's a mock ball.
Yeah. Okay. And that's just so you don't have to worry about the enemies, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, every time you land when you're running,
You could have that.
ugh.
Yeah.
But if you mock ball, you keep your momentum.
Gotcha.
So you
So
basically
kind of
save like one.
We're
hiccup.
shaving fractions of a second.
Yep.
Yeah. But fractions of seconds seconds count, especially when you're speedrunning and What is your PB for speedrunning this game?
And any percent is 51 something.
What's the world record for any percent?
40, 45.
Wow.
Three people have gotten under the 40 minute or below 41 to the 40 minute.
Wow.
And recently one of them was like this month.
Man.
So before that, there were only two people who got like a 40 before, below
Yeah.
41.
So now 3, but it's this is the game that keeps on giving. We were talking about this before we were streaming, earlier today, or just sitting on the couch and chatting and talking about, my favorite thing to watch in GDQ, games done quick, is the Metroid race, or really anytime that Super Metroid is played. and just to see the times and the strategies constantly improving is phenomenal. I mean, it's something else. So, thanks for that air horn. Nice, getting some hype in here. Nexo Phoenix Gaming. Pixel Knight says the only game I've considered speedrunning is Mega Man X4 using the Ultimate Armor. I will probably never do it though. Oh, what am I doing here?
Yeah, get up there.
All right, so I just need to get up to that. Hold on, I can do it. I can do this. Hold on. Nope. Hey, there we go.
Good.
Did a thing. Oh no, Nexo dropped his phone. Oh no. But in chat, I'm curious, if there is a game you would consider speedrunning, what would it be? Nexo says the air horn was me frantically grabbing my phone as I dropped it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Thank you, by the way, Memory Martin, for redeeming the emote-only chat earlier. Hey, that little guy. Little mini Kraid. Kicking out. Yeah, did you all have a wonderful Christmas, everybody? I hope it was. Did you get any cool things? We were talking earlier, you got a couple of Switch games, right on. I got a couple of board games. Yeah, yep. One of the board games it's called the Fox of the Forest. It's a card game actually, but it's you trade tricks, and it's a 2-player game, which Ms. Man and I were talking about. We want to play more 2-player games because, often, or for a while we were like we wanted to get board games that we play as a family, so we wanted 6 or more players, and so we've got a bunch of games now that are like 6 or more players, or 3 and up or whatever. But we sometimes we just want to play something the 2 of us. So we got that. That was from my parents, and then from my in-laws. Here's one. This is going old school. I think Dash will appreciate this one. It's called Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is the reference in particular. You get it, right?
I know what that is.
Yep. So D&D, an old game, PC game, kind of Diablo-like, right? Diablo clone, maybe, or maybe it came before Diablo. I have no idea. But yeah, so it's Betrayal on House of the Hill, but it's
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, which I'm not really a horror guy, and I like fantasy RPGs, all that stuff. So I thought that might be fun.
Since we only get one shot.
Oh, one shot. Okay.
At this boss.
Let's focus.
I'm just gonna do it.
Do it. You do it. I want to see it.
It's a quick kill. You freeze Kraid's mouth open.
Okay.
And shoot it with 4 supers. Never gets to stand up.
Which normally you wouldn't have the supers at this time.
No, you would.
Oh, you would. Oh. Okay.
But if you hit him and he stands up, 2 screens tall.
Okay.
But
oh my gosh. See you later. That's amazing. Well done, GG. So Scooter says, okay, when you become a Hammer Mario, this is going back to the, this is the hype around Super Mario Brothers 3, right? So he says, when you become Hammer Mario, you cannot slide down an incline. You just hide in a shell. But if you receive a hammer suit while sliding down an incline, you'll see that the Hammer Mario actually does have a sliding sprite until you're done with the incline. The more you know. I love it. Very cool. And then we also have some other comments here. Looks like Pixel Knight says, I remember I saw 2 people do a Mega Man 7 speedrun where one was doing with a character hack with bass, no differences from the normal games, just a skin. Oh, gotcha. Okay. By the way, here's a question for you. When you first heard of Mega Man and Bass, how did you pronounce Bass's name?
I didn't get that far.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. My thing was when I first saw it, Mega Man and Bass. Like, you know, I had a bass fishing NES game, so it's Mega Man and Bass for all I knew. But the thing was, and this is what I didn't realize, is in Japan, Mega Man is Rockman, and it's musically themed. So the character with the name that is spelled B-A-S-S is in fact bass, meant to be, you know, like bass in a song, the instrument, the the range, all that. So, but I definitely called him Bass for a long time. Just a little aside. I might also do a decent job at speedrunning X4 as 0, Pixel Knight says. And Nexo says, hey man, are you ever going to play Fall Guys on stream? Actually, as Scooter points out, yes, I have played that before. Dash says, ooh, that sounds like an exciting board game, the Betrayal one. Yeah, because we like Betrayal on a House on a Hill, actually. There's some fun mechanics. But I don't like the horror part of it. So, but it's kind of fun to be able to play those mechanics with this.
So, a room like this.
Yeah.
It's a good one for ledge grabs.
Okay.
Because I can, like,
Nice. The Daggett, by the way, says, and in JP, Proto Man is blues because blues is a precursor to rock. I like that. That's so clever. I didn't realize that in Japan, Proto Man is blues. Brilliant. Yeah, a precursor to rock. Man, that's cool. That's a neat thing. Animate Bro says, I thought you were going to say Betrayal on House on the Hill, which is one of my favorites. Yeah, I like the mechanics. I really enjoy that in the board game. And we don't own it, but we have a family member who owns it. So we play that, or we used to play it a lot more. But, you know, we were talking about, well, if we had a copy, what would we want? And, yeah, I saw that there was this Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, and I thought that seemed fun. All right, am I going for this?
yeah, jump up there.
Oops. Oh, hang on. I can do this. Ah! I can't do this. Ah! I can do this. I believe in myself. Ah! I just fumbled that. Ah! Ooh, I'll take the health. Alright, hang on. I'll get this. Alright. Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Whee! Oh, shoot. Ah! I had the first one. So close. Oh,
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, the thing is, when you're like, once you're like spinning it into a wall, you let go of that left hand,
Okay.
then you won't like grind over the wrong input. It's like, here's
Let
over this
go,
wall,
and
then
then
you can,
instead of rolling
you
your
can like lift
thumb.
off it.
Yeah. Oh, I did it too soon though. So you can. Sorry, I thought I understood you, but.
That way you won't like, be holding right and then try and go left. You end up getting it.
Yeah,
something
as you're
else.
rotating, you do the diagonals. Yeah. That's exactly what happened to me. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like knowing that you're against the wall. You can let go to like get your next direction.
Right. There was a highlighted message I'm going to get back to here from Pixel Knight. And it is the GameCube games I got were Star Fox Assault and Mega Man Network Transmission, but no memory card. Got a Zelda game, a Game & Watch, Zelda Oracle of Seasons, Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. Got a gift card for the eShop, which I got Star Wars Republic Commando, Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana Remake, a full download from the TMNT Cowabunga collection. Might need to buy it again since the one I got might not be able to find the receipt. Wow, Pixel Knight, that's amazing. So you got some retro games there. Star Fox Assault, Mega Man Network Transmission, Star Fox Assault. I think that's the one. I have not played that one, but congratulations. That's cool. And Animate Barrel asks, going back to this, this is what I was going to answer before as well. Is Betrayal at Baldur's Gate part of the same franchise? It is. Same people, Avalon Press, I think it is, Avalon Hill, whatever the company is that does Betrayal. It's the same people who did Betrayal. Mechanics are almost identical. They actually made a couple minor tweaks, which are, from what I've gathered on online reviews, positive improvements for from the original game. So, for example, oh, am I doing the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, this one is no trick. It's just you can jump all the way over.
Okay.
And, like, get a wall jump to get up there without. You don't need grapple.
So you can
just
jump
get across
on that.
this.
Okay. Oh, wow. Or that can happen. or I can really fail. So wait, I'm just trying. You're just.
Yeah, you can just get across this.
Just go this. Okay.
And the gate.
All right. And then like that.
This.
Okay.
Is a big gap.
All right.
You won't make it.
Okay.
But you can wall jump up the far side.
Okay. All right. Let's try that. Oops. Ah. Oh boy.
You're okay.
Why am I not? Ah! There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
And that's how you can get early wave beam without
Nice.
grapple.
That's awesome.
Good power damage.
Which this early is definitely a
Yeah,
bonus.
good for the
Right on.
bosses.
I love it. Going back, I'm way behind on some chat, so I'm gonna catch up on these real quick. So let's see. Yeah, no, next I'd be up for playing Fall Guys again. Absolutely. So I would definitely consider playing that again on stream. It's a fun one. I actually played it when it first came out, before it went free to play. I had it gifted to me, and so I played it a fair amount. When it went free to play, I played it again. Definitely enjoyed it. The Dang It says early wave was probably the only sequence break I figured out as a kid. I'm inclined to think I might have figured that out too, but I don't know. I don't want to give myself too much credit, but that may have been, I might be in the same boat as you, the Tag It. It's possible. Let's see. Oh no, Animate Barrel says my mouse ran out of batteries. Oh no. Scooter says, for Christmas, Evil Guy got me Bayonetta 3 Trinity Masquerade Edition. Oh, congratulations. Have you played it yet? What do you think of it? Dash says, I had a really nice and cozy Christmas. Real excited for the deep dish pizza pan I got. Can't wait to use it. Nice. Gar says, I called a stereo feature Bass Boost. Like the fish. I was corrected quickly. I love that, Gar. Bass Boost. I think we've all done something like that at some point in our life. English is a weird language, you know? Dash says, somewhere in an alternate universe, the Mega Man franchise is fish-based, and there the other pronunciations of bass is right at home. Oh, that's great. And yep, next up we gotta do a collab. Maybe Fall Guys. We could do Fall Guys. That'd be fun. Pixel Knight says Mega Man is also Rock before he was Mega Man. Yeah, Rock Band. Depending on the version, he will go by Rock, which he isn't actually... When he isn't actually in his Mega Man form. Oh, okay. In America, Pixel Knight says. I didn't know that. We also have here, let's see, I got a new phone because my old one broke and none of my old autocorrect settings are in the new one, and it's jarring, Nexus says. Oh, I bet. Memory Martin says, for Christmas, I got Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, Persona 5 Royale, Cult of the Lamb, Return to Monkey Island, Hako Life, and Hades. The first 2 via eShop card from one of my Twitch friends. Right on. Pixel Knight says, another fun fact, in Japan, Dr. Light lives in America. You see this in Mega Man 8, where the Japanese version, the stages are in Japan, but if you select Dr. Light's lab, the globe moves to America. I did not know that.
Now, you don't get Ice Beam,
Okay.
and you have to climb up here.
Right.
So, this is kind of tricky.
I've tried this before, and I hate it. I've definitely tried. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. Because I've definitely tried to do that, but man, you made it look so easy.
If I get on my nerves, I just kill them with a super
Okay.
until I run out. Or they're all dead. Or I made it.
Yeah. That's good. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, Nexus says, I also forgot a GameStop gift card for Christmas. I'm going to use it to pre-order the new Zelda game. Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Give me the key.
Pixel Knight says, oh, that's not all of my presents. I also got Freedom Gundam Freedom Figure, a 30-minute missions spin-off, Ninja's type model kit, a Godzilla figure, Sonic Frontiers, a new Blu-ray player, a Star Wars Lego set, and lastly, a Star Wars Life Day cookbook. Oh, now that sounds fun. A Life Day cookbook. Fantastic.
Shout out to Daggett.
Oh, yeah, we got to do that. Let's do it. Someone give Rusty a keyboard. He sounded like he doesn't have a lot of voice left. Here we go. You can use this one. I'll let you. But we are going to do a shout out for Daggett. I think we did one earlier, but we're going to do another one. This is a friend of Iron Rusty, who Iron Rusty actually just played with last night on Twitch on the Daggett's channel. So if you want to go see the two of them play, which, by the way, is probably why he doesn't have a voice anymore. He used it all up in the Daggett stream.
I heard they had a voice then.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know. You sounded like you had a voice when you were cracking up over in some of those clips I was watching. Scooter says, I'm saving Bayonetta 3 for stream. Still have to finish Bayonetta 2. Now, were you streaming that, or was that something you played before you were streaming, or off stream, but with your Wii U gamepad being broken, you couldn't finish it? The Daggett says, aw, thanks, me and Rusty did a 2-player 1-controller attempt of Super Metroid. That's what I should have said, yeah. That's the whole thing. See, now here I'm coasting off of basically this is like the easiest stream I've ever done. I just get to hang out and chat with all of you while Iron Rusty does all the hard work.
It's your turn.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Well, we want to get... Well, let's go practice over here.
We're gonna give the mic more to you.
Okay. Secret tech. Well, you know how to do a horizontal shine spark. I press A and then left. Oops. Well, we run, duck, and press A in the direction. So we want to go to the right, crouch, then A and then the direction. Okay, do that. Okay, this has turned into an ASMR stream. You don't have to whisper. Oh.
All right, so I'm doing a to the left, you said.
Well, to the right.
Oh, to the right. Oops, what am I doing? Wait.
It's jump, then the direction.
Oh, jump and then okay.
But like right after each other.
Oops, I did not do that right.
Okay. You can heal in the ship. It uses energy, so...
Right. Bayonetta 2 started on Wii U but never finished it. I'll start over on Switch, Scooter says. Gotcha. And Nexo using British terminology. I get it. I guess we could save. Why not?
Doesn't matter.
We haven't saved thus far, have we?
Yeah, you can save.
Okay. All right. Super Metroid speedrunner ASMR. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna go this way. All right, so go like this. Oop.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Okay, but
Okay.
I want to.
do it in the other room.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do it in the other room. Okay. So let's see here. What other good things am I missing out here? Yeah, Gar mentioning English is flexible. You can have pretty poor English and still communicate ideas. You can even have a stray 4 at the end of the word communicate. This is truth. Yeah.
So we want to be up on this,
Okay.
and then spark
And then go
to
through the room.
right.
Oh, you want me to give it a shot?
Well, you don't have very much of a runway here.
Oh, I see.
like
It's like
barely.
real close. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm
It's
gonna give it a shot.
close. I mean, I would like.
If I kind of went like in there.
Yeah, try it.
Oh. I can do this on. E is next to 4. It checks out mana. Come on. Yep, Gar. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta go open that door first, right?
Yeah.
Oops. And get rid of that guy. All right. So I want to get to the ground there. Oops. Ah, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. I will give it another shot. I'm gonna try one more attempt, and then if not, I'll hand it over. Okay, so first, let's get right in there. Oh man, that comes up really fast, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought I did it. All right, your turn.
So here's the secret.
Oh, there's a secret. You didn't tell me.
When you're charging a Shine Spark, it only checks on particular frames whether you're actually holding the dash button.
Oh.
So if you just tap dash at certain moments, you won't pick up very much speed, but it will turn you blue.
What?
So this is called a short charge, because you can do
No
it with
way.
a shorter runway.
No way.
And there's some really insane things that can happen with this.
Oh my gosh, I want to see how this works.
So like, if I wanted to get a shorter charge, it's like, I mean, if I just run, I don't think I can even get at the spark.
Oh, you could.
With like two blocks left.
Yeah.
Now if I just tap twice and then hold,
No way.
I got blue a lot sooner.
Yeah.
So like when Samus's arm is like almost all the way back is the frame. So like watch as she starts running. Boom, boom.
This is the thing. I couldn't even tell. I mean, that happened so fast. Okay.
So some people just learn the timing.
Okay.
You just go like, do.
Right. Okay.
So that's a 2 tap. You can get up to 4.
So you have to tap before. I mean, do you tap and hold it, or how? What are you doing? Let me see. Let me just watch.
If
your
I'm
hand.
tapping the button on a specific frame, then it will advance the shine spark. But if I'm only dashing on those particular frames, then you don't get very much run speed. So
I want to. Can you show? Because we can see behind on the TV. Can you show to just turn around and show with the controller there? Yeah. Watch this. Or here, bring it. Yeah, there you go. Or yeah.
so if I go,
But now we can't see the TV. But if you could, here, if we go to,
I can go
hold on
over
a second. Or actually, hold on a second. If I go like, there we go, perfect. Let's do that. Perfect, just like that, like how you're done.
so
Or no, hang on. Do it like the way you were about to. Yeah, like that. Yeah, do it like that.
so if I go right, tap.
That's cool. All right, that's cool. All right.
So even if you just do like one tap, so if you like start running and then tap B, you'll get a little extra room.
Okay.
I think that's what
cool.
I think that's what most people do in this room. You just like run, tap, then you could be like here.
Gotcha. I gotta say some goodbyes. Nexo and Pixel Knight both say that they've got to head out. So have a wonderful, and Animate Barrel, gonna head out, wind down for bed. No worries. You have a lovely evening, all three of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, really appreciate that. And thank you for just your kindness. And I'm so glad you had a wonderful Christmas. And let's see, what else did I miss here? Yeah. Nexo saying, Rusty, are you sure you're fine to play? You sound like you need to lie down.
I'm okay.
I'm just forcing him. He has no choice.
Voice.
He doesn't have. I told him. I said, you can't. You have to sleep on the floor if you don't play in the stream, but you get a bed if you play in the stream. So I'm a very terrible person. Let's see. Have you seen the meme where the girl is trying to do ASMR and a kid cracks an egg on her head and then screams, and then she screams into the mic? Oh no, that's terrible.
Nice.
That's pretty funny. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night to those of you who do have to get going. Really appreciate it. And Mana, did you read the games I got for Christmas? I did. Fantastic set of games there. Yeah, Memory Martins. Let's see, where was that? Let's see if I can go back up to it. I don't remember where that was. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was right. The Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury, Persona 5 Royale. I'm not sure which one it is. Cult of the Lamb, Return to Monkey Island, Hako Life, and Hades. The Hako Life I actually picked up. That looks really cool. That's the one with the little kind of fairy folk character. Return to Monkey Island, I want to check that out at some point. Monkey Island series is fun. Point and click adventures, I like those. It's like on the other end of the spectrum of what we're playing right now.
Yeah, so I'd say start walking, then start running when you get to like the bottom of this.
Okay.
So it'll be like tap and then crouch at the top of this hill, jump from here, and then you'll be there.
Nice. Okay.
So try that.
Mary Martin says, I knew people like Mario, but was not expecting so many new viewers to also get it on Christmas. Here, do you want me to pause it? Or you're just getting water? Okay, hang on. I'll do that real quick. There you go. You're good. So Memory Martin says, I knew people like Mario, but was not expecting so many new viewers to also get it on Christmas. So I'm wondering if did you stream it then? Is that what happened there? Yeah, I keep thinking I need to stream that game at some point. Oh, I still feel bad that my internet wasn't stable enough to host them to my game, though I enjoyed joining theirs. Yeah, you streamed Mario, Persona, and Lamb. When did you do that? Was that yesterday? I think Dash played some Star Wars yesterday. No, you actually streamed on Christmas Day, Memory Martin says. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did not do that. I don't stream Sundays in general, but I figured I didn't stream on Christmas Day. We had so much to do with family and everything. It was a nice full day for us and church and all. Actually, we went to the vigil mass on Saturday night, played music and whatnot. We celebrated Christmas Eve this year because Sibling had to work for a couple of hours in the middle of the day. Gotcha, Memory Martin. Gotcha. Well, gonna grab my water here. Where did I put it? There we go. While we're sitting and chatting. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Something that I did not mention, which at least at this point, we are actually at a milestone for the stream. And I'm going to double check on something real quick. Is that right? Yeah, so we actually hit a milestone last stream. I should have mentioned this before everybody ducked out, but we actually did hit 2,222 followers. Now, I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I'm a little nervous that this will end up being, short-lived, because it's always possible to lose a follower or two or three or so, especially during times of transition and whatnot. But yeah, it was really cool to see that we did hit that milestone. The last stream, after the last stream, in fact, we actually had where somebody followed, and I noticed. I mentioned, hey, we're almost there, and then lo and behold, we got there. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, really exciting. I'm very thrilled that we now are at all twos. How cool is that, right? And I thought about doing something special, for the next stream. But of course, with Iron Rusty here, I suppose this is something special, but it's not, a celebration of the milestone. It's a celebration of us hanging out. So I think is that him? You can come on in. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't him. Oh yeah, come on in. You're good. It's just a yellow door. I didn't know if anyone was out there though, but not a yellow door, but there we go. I can put it like this. Now we can see. It's actually kind of funny because the hall light is like a incandescent. So whenever that door opens, you don't see it usually, but it's like a yellow glow. like somehow out of this room, it's just this enormous like golden pile of DuckTales, Scrooge McDuck money or something like that. That's what one of these days I'll have to film that and show you what I'm talking about. But
I didn't get the spark.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't attempt it actually, so I can give it a shot though. But here, I'll give it a shot real quick. I was just chatting with people. Let me go back to this here, and then also have the chat here as well. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, I was messing that up.
So go then, right? Oh, well.
Go first.
I mean, I would just hold it once. Oh,
Hey. Well, that technically was right.
Mm-hmm. It's in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just do one tap and hold it.
Okay.
So, walk down the hill and then start the...
Mm.
It's called a one tap when you just start one, yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, hold on.
So, walk down the hill and then run. And you can just hold it one run.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I just had to be faster, but I got it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, being that far over is too hard to jump.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. All right. Boom!
And a miss.
All right, now I feel like a real speedrunner. And I'll leave it back to you then.
Goodbye, Chrono.
Thank you, Chrono. Chronos is nice.
And you can do the same thing in this room.
But I'll let you do it. It is satisfying, but it's it's pretty tricky. Oops.
Sorry.
Well, you should be. People are paying big money to have you here, All All right, I'm gonna have the mic a little closer to you just to assist in.
Okay.
Poor guy's voice, man. I'm telling you. But yeah, so we were just talking about 2,222 followers. Now I don't know. It's possible that someone, if somebody unfollows, it'll be because they think I messed something up in the stream, because now you can see double in the camera.
Oh, you don't have to learn this, but if you short charge here, and then jump and mock ball, it's called a speed ball. Well, I can do it the runway, but if you speed ball, if you speed ball, then you're blue.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So you can like break bomb blocks with that.
Nice. Oh, cool. Oops. So close. Nice.
Like that.
So again, it's just a time-saving thing. You could use a bomb, but
Right, then you have to wait for the bomb.
right.
So if you get it on the first try, it's worth it. But
Yeah.
if you miss it,
Don't go back. Just use a bomb.
you kind of showed everybody that you went for it and messed up.
That makes sense. We've got a couple of comments here. Dark Solid X, hello, Mana and Rusty. And Chrono, you are correct. This is not a randomizer. It's just the game using speedrun strats. Yeah. And Dark Solid X asks, why are we whispering? Poor Iron Rusty, who you should definitely follow on Twitch, has lost his voice. So that's the reason for the whispering.
Probably temporary.
Yeah. No worries, Dark Solid X. And thank you for that shout out. Actually, Memory Martin, if you'd like to do the SO shout out for Iron Rusty as well, that would be terrific.
Now in this fight, you can get more missiles in if you like run toward Phantom while firing the missiles. It'll kind of freeze him.
Oh, it freezes. I was just thinking, it's the sort of the typical shooter, like if you're playing a horizontal or top-down shooter strat. Oh, snap. Where, with your fighter, like, or think Galaxian, your enemies come closer, you can fire more because they connect, and then you've got your shot back, so you can do another. Dang, so now is this the amount you'd have more energy, wouldn't you? At this boss?
No,
Okay.
I'm just playing poorly.
Okay. But if you were playing a standard playthrough without taking any shortcuts, you would have 3 energy tanks?
I would have 3 and have skipped the reserve tank. So since I was kind of playing fast and loose, I let my health get too low.
Gotcha. I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too.
And Solid says, no, I think Rusty sounds better with the whispering. He sounds more mysterious.
Yeah, these are all Super Metroid secrets. That's why I'm whispering.
Chronos says, oh, I found Rusty's voice over here. I'll ship it to you. It'll probably take several days because of shipping delays. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, so Solid, welcome on in. Dark Solid X, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Did you get some cool things that you want to share? We are learning the ins and outs of Super Metroid speedrunning with my friend Iron Rusty, who is actually quite a talented Super Metroid speedrunner. But you only started playing Super Metroid, or speedrunning Super Metroid, during the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
During the height of it, I should say.
Always loved Super Metroid. I did some stuff like on my own, but I learned a lot from watching other people, and they helped me too.
Dash Magnum says, Iron Rusty, the ancient sage of Super Metroid speedrunning.
I'm pretty new.
That's funny. Gotta put that up on the screen for people to see. Had a wonderful Christmas. Didn't get anything, but I got the gift of giving. Dark Solid X says, awesome. Awesome. Well, shucks. I feel like I need to give you something.
A gift.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, and then what else do we have here? Cronus says, technically the best gift I got was the Hylian Shield in Breath of the Wild. Nice. Picked up some games for myself, Solid says. Nice. Nice. Oops, that was just from another window here. Go to Art of Mana here. There we are. And then we might get some...
Yeah, the speed tech in this room is you don't need grapple. You can just take some spike hits. And run across the room.
Just basically take damage.
Speed tech.
Speed
Just take damage.
and don't die, presumably. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. There we go. All right. And if I can do the thing I want to do, come on. There we go. Sometimes I make this very difficult, but I can do it. Oops. There we go. We're gonna make this happen.
It's always fun to get a little moonfall here.
Get a what now? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. Solid Merry Christmas. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy those emotes there. Do enjoy there. At least you can use the Art of M cheer there and watch ad-free, which is always nice, right?
Now we can go to Meridia with the gravity suit.
Alright. You do not have to give me a gift, Dark Solid X. Your presence is a gift. Your presence is a gift. I can't remember. I was trying to recall if I'd actually played Super Metroid on stream before. I'm sure I played it, but I know I've never beaten it. So this is it's kind of nice to be able to show off this game and show off with a speedrunner and yeah.
Normally I wouldn't go in here, but I want some more health.
Play a little less risky, right? Just as rusty, but less risky. Remember, Martin says I did a Metroid stream as Scooter, but I don't remember which one. What? Really? Scooter, do you remember that? What was that? I don't know if I recall that. It was before Dread released. Oh! I was playing Metroid, what's it called? The GBA game. What's Fusion, yeah, Fusion. There's two, I guess, but yeah, Fusion is the one I was playing. Because I never played that.
Jump. I never get that jump.
Nice.
And here's a shine spark.
Yeah. Chrono asks, how did you like Metroid Dread? I wonder, Chrono, are you addressing that to me, to Iron Rusty? Anyone?
How did you like Dread?
I really enjoyed it. I think it was a phenomenal game, but I have a confession to make. I got to the final boss and struggled so much, and I set the game aside and I never actually beat the final boss. Which is really disappointing. I want to. I keep meaning to go back, but yeah.
Now in this boss, there's a speedrun tech where you can use the special beam attack
Okay.
If you have charge beam and one other beam, charge a shot with your power bombs equipped. It'll do a special move. You know
Okay.
about that?
The flash. What's it called?
There's different versions. You have the wave beam does the X factor, so it'll bring in like 4 purple
Okay.
orbs,
Okay.
and each of them does as much damage as a super missile.
So you know what? Actually, maybe no. I was thinking you were talking about the when you do the power bomb healing thing. That's what I thought you were talking about. No.
No, this is different.
Okay.
Well, I'll just do it. So when you see like purple orbs coming in, I'm trying to hit them all on the box. And there's particular setups people have come up with to try and get this to land at the right time.
Okay.
So here's one of them.
Let's take a look.
I might miss. Oh, wow, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, some of them hit.
Oh no.
Okay, that was dumb.
That probably didn't help.
So, not a very good series.
We'll just say that I'm playing right now. But yeah, no, Dread. I love almost everything about Dread. Graphics, gameplay, just the atmosphere, the story, the quality of life improvements. You know, phenomenal game. Really good and deserving of a ton of praise. If I had any critiques, it would be, and I think this might be something you share with me. I know you're a little more critical of it than I am, but the ME sections could become a little tedious, and sometimes it felt a little unnecessary. You know, some of the backtracking in those sections.
Okay, let me get this trick, because this is a good one to show off if I don't mess it up. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, remember Martin says Crazier's brother beat it in like 2 to 3 days. I think it took me, I mean, it was like under a week before I got to the final boss, but for some reason the final boss, I wasn't able to defeat it, set it down, and then I forgot some of the button combinations and the moves and stuff, and so then it made it harder, and then I was working my way up and getting better at it, but then I just, ultimately kind of set it aside to try again. But I'd play it again, absolutely.
Sorry, I want to get this, because
No worries.
it's worth it. I'm going to mock ball into this hole. Oh, what the heck? Because it's like a 1-tile hole.
Gotcha.
But if I can, like, get
And you have to shine spark into it?
No, it's...
Or shine roll or whatever.
Mock ball.
Yeah.
I'm ducking too soon. I need to jump and then duck. Oh. Fine.
Close.
Fine.
Scooter says, apparently my cat's thing today is Taco Tuesday. Why might that be, Scooter? Memory Martin says, I am going to play Metroid Dread again on easy mode. I could not beat the second boss, nor get an ability that makes it easier. You know, I would highly recommend giving it another go. I am overdue, I think, for another playthrough of it.
This takes a lot of practice, but it's possible to, like, get a shine spark at the top of this room.
Once I find the cartridge, that is, Memory Martin says. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wow. And then you can just,
Then halfway across, yeah. The best speedrunners can get up there and, like, get one jump higher. And then go all the way across this room.
That's amazing.
At one time, it was thought to be TAS only.
Oh, and then someone actually...
People could actually start doing
Wow.
it. So now it's just, like, expected that the top runners can just get it.
That's
so
amazing.
It's called halfy. Because
Okay.
you go halfway across. So then
And
it
then-
became the full halfy.
Full happy. You know, And for those of you who don't know, TAS, it stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun. This would be where you'd have basically a computer program running all of the inputs for the game, and because of that, it can do much more precise and much more complicated inputs than a human typically can, and do it consistently. So usually what happens is, for tool-assisted speedruns, somebody has crafted an entire run and put all of the inputs into an order, and then basically plays back on original hardware those inputs through like usually like a Raspberry Pi or something like that, I think, or maybe a laptop, just a general laptop.
This room's normally too small to get a shine spark.
Gotcha. That's impressive. But you use that tapping
Short
thing.
charge.
Yeah, no, there's two, I'd say two main sort of settings that I personally really enjoy, and that would be fantasy, sort of, your knights and mages and swords and sorcery sort of thing, and then the other is space fantasy, Star Wars, Metroid, Star Fox, So, when I first played Metroid, I actually played Metroid and Star Fox around the same time. Both games I rented from a local video mart or video. It was actually a small kind of rural country all-in-one store, and they had a section with video games, and they had both these, Star Fox and Metroid. So I rented them, and I just really enjoyed both of them. Nice.
So if you kill this boss with the shine spark like that, then it like interrupts the whole animation. What you end up with is called the blue suit.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So
oh wow.
I'm blue as if speeding.
Whoa, that's cool.
You lose it, ironically, if you dash.
Oh.
So you have to be walking here.
That is so cool, though.
But then you can like get this.
Oh, nice.
If you don't use it, you can keep going.
Wow.
But I have a spark stored now.
And you're gonna use that soon?
To get back across the full life.
Nice. That's cool.
So the reverse.
Chrono asks, it wasn't a Blockbuster? No, it wasn't. It was like, a place where you could find everything. You get your beef jerky, your wood axe, your horse saddles, and your video game rentals. I mean, and an ice cream if you want. But no, I've always been a fan of, oh sure.
If you want
well, no, I'll let you do it. You do the honors. Oh, see, because I was thinking I would have messed it up. I'm glad it wasn't me.
I was crouched,
Yeah.
which is like a higher jump.
Oh.
And it also gives you the higher.
Bummer. Gotcha. So, but yeah, so for me, the reason I'm kind of sharing this is because that's one of the reasons I like Metroid as a series. It's because I like that kind of, and actually our shirts represent a couple of my favorites, sort of fantasy, medieval, and then he's got the Millennium Falcon Star Wars shirt. So yeah, and it's Christmas colors. We planned this perfectly. We know what we're doing.
How did that happen?
But and it's Christmas season, so it's perfect. The other genres that I can kind of get into, there's lots of other genres I can kind of get into, but I was thinking recently about some things. I love the game Sunset Riders. It's such a good arcade game, and I also really I've been thinking a lot about the Rocketeer movie. I actually got a Rocketeer board game, so I'm kind of excited to try that. Maybe we can try that actually while you're here. So, but we've got a lot of board games we can try. You used to play Magic, right? So I was thinking about that. I found all my old Magic cards that I kept saying I was going to sell, and then I kept putting them aside and not selling them.
Same.
So, right. So if you want, we could bust those out and play some Magic.
Nice.
That'd be fun. Dark Solid X says, "Oh hey Mana, can you do me a really big favor, please? Let me know what it is. I'll tell you if I can do it." We also had a couple of comments here. It looks like so there's just talk about finding game cartridges, how that can be a hard thing. That's why I really like those cases. I've got 3 of those for my Switch library, which you can see right up here. That's the Switch library on the top shelf. And so I ended up with those 3 cases, putting all the cartridges in there. And what I like about that is then I know, I basically make sure that I keep all the cards in there. But that being said, I am missing 1 cartridge, and I hope I can find it. I'm really nervous that I lost it. Funny enough, it happens to be a cartridge of a game I already own on cartridge. So I actually had 2 copies of it physically, but I don't know what happened to the original.
I want to get this trick because it's too cool. I missed it the first time, but I'm back again. But if I run through this door and let go of the shot, it'll go right away.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And then you can get through. Yeah.
That's so satisfying right there. Solid says, can you check Steam really quickly? I'll tell you what, once Rusty gets to a good stopping point, we'll do a quick check of Steam. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Or I can. I can't easily right now. Actually, sure I can. Play the game off the TV. You play that, and then I'm gonna switch this. There we go. Switch that, and then oh, what's this? My main man, Mana, Merry Christmas, best wishes. Thank you so much from Solid. What is this? I don't know what this game is. I received a gift. V Rising. Oh, this, you've been talking about this. I know this. Hold on a second. So if I Iron Rusty is like
behind the back.
This is why I need to get like a little switcher or something. Like I want to get an HDMI switcher or something where I can switch between the monitors without having to go behind there like that. I used to be able to reach and do it before I put this laptop here, but this is such a perfect place for the laptop, but all the controllers are there. Maybe I can get like a breakout board or something, but so the game, let me actually show you. Hang on a second. I'm gonna show y'all. I gotta go down here, and I'm gonna grab this, activate that, and go to here, just so you can see. Transition, boom. V Rising is the game. I don't know anything about V Rising, but there you are, my friends. That's the gift. It's a vampire game, I suppose, is the easiest way to say it. So that's the game, and I'm excited. It's probably not something I would stream. Is that right? But something that maybe I would play. And you can keep playing it. It is your thing's live now. This shows whatever's queued up when I'm in studio mode. So yeah.
This is this is one of the famous really bad short charges.
Oh, because you have so little.
Look at this room.
No way. Yeah. No way. There's no way. Is this possible? Is it actually possible? He doesn't answer. He's like,
yeah, I've done it before.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess why wouldn't it be? I don't know why. But wow. Let's see. So Vampire V Rising, a vampire game. It's a good game. Martin Dash and I have been playing it. Is this the one, the kind of top-down one? I think you said. Yeah, you streamed a bit of it. This October Dash says. Lots at stake in that game, I bet. Dark Solid X. I will have to take a look. I have to check it out.
My
Don't
timing
know.
is off.
I can't play it. Scooter says, "Oh no."
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, the other thing you can do with this is like rather than just start walking, you can like stutter walk at the beginning, and that counts. So like,
And that counts if you
so
put
it's
the
like
inputs.
stutter. Like you want to
Wow.
It's like stutter tap. So you get like a stutter 4 tap.
Gotcha.
Okay, I guess I can't do it.
Darn.
Or I can multi-stutter.
So yeah, well, Solid, thank you so much for that gift. I appreciate that so much. And I don't know much about the game. I'll take a look at that. Scooter's saying I can't play it because it needs a GTX 750 Ti, and I only have a 650. I don't know. I mean, I don't have. I think mine is a. I feel like you and I talked about this, Scooter. I think we have the same graphics card. That being said, I've found that there are many games I can play despite not having the graphics card they suggest. So I'll give it a shot.
You could do this trick. It's like as you're coming left to right here, there's like a little room,
Okay.
but then like a long hallway that you could be space jumping over.
Okay.
So like, what you do is run at the door, and then as I'm going through, I'm gonna buffer a shot. So it'll go off as I'm like exiting the door,
Oh, gotcha.
and then jump and start doing your space jump.
Okay.
But this is pretty hard. But you could probably do this, but it's pretty cool tech.
Let me see.
Shooting, jumping.
Yeah, nice. If you get the shot before, then you can just keep going. Wow. And you've got that speed. That's super cool. All right, so you fire and then you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
You can be like buffering this shot through the door. So
Yeah.
like even before you're out, you can like hold that button down.
Okay. Now Scooter says the game is teen rated, Manus, so it may be possible. Ah, wait, I don't know. What did I just do? I hit the wrong button. Ah! Sorry. Let's give that another shot. Does it feel good to be playing with the Super Nintendo controller, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, let's give that another shot here. Oop. So fire once.
Jump.
Oh, that was almost it. I landed.
This is very satisfying to get.
Oh, and you can, it's the same level as when we turned off the gore for Gauntlet, Scooter says. Okay, I'll give that a shot. Thank you. Oh, hold on.
Bonk.
Badoom.
Shoot.
Oh. Not what I meant to do, but hey, why not?
Recharge.
All right, hold on.
Open.
Oh. Ah. Oh, thank you. Memory Martin says I will re-download it and check the settings. I really didn't take any damage from that. That's impressive.
Come on.
Ah. I'll give it one more try.
Okay.
So.
Shoot.
Oh, except I clicked the ceiling.
Yeah. When you're going through a door, you can be like holding this shot,
Oh, really?
and then it'll, as soon as you're through.
Let me give that another try. That's probably the trick.
Yeah. So then, like, as soon as you're through the door, you can like let go of that and jump.
Okay, I see. So I did that. I just didn't actually jump. Ah. Oh wait. No wonder I didn't take damage. I've got this the suit.
Oh yeah.
I was sitting here like, ooh. Okay.
Shoot.
All right. Well, I've got that down.
Yeah.
All right. One more try.
Shoot. Go. Oh.
I'll give it one more. Sorry. That one was pretty rough. Oh, I just clipped the ceiling. But I mean, technically, I'm doing it. in the most. Am I speed running yet?
He's flying.
Am I speed running? There you go. I'll take it. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Let me go see if I can get the full.
Oh, you did.
The full move here.
Yeah.
Because there's another room before this that I didn't do correctly.
Oh.
You normally only get one shot at it, but I can go back. For the fans.
Do we have fans out there?
Yeah.
How many fans? Raise your hands. Throw those emotes in the chat.
I can't hear you.
Let's do it. Woo! Raise the roof.
Now I actually have speed booster. You can just beat these. Okay. I'll do a short charge just to. Oh, I failed. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see if I can get this. I want to get a big space jump through this door.
Tosses fans into the room to cool it off.
Here we go. Oh,
Hey. Oh.
and you know this part.
Boom. I know someone who just started speedrunning this dashless. He removed his A button from the controller.
Yeah.
Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. Extreme measures. I would assume it's probably necessary because it'd be so easy to do it. Sensory. Hey, how's it going? Based Super Metroid. How are you doing, Sensory? I'm with my good friend Iron Rusty, who is joining the stream and is the primary speedrunner right now. I am the learner. He is the master. I am but the learner.
Yeah, we'll skip fighting Golden Tree, so we'll just go this way.
Watch me.
No, this is a pretty short charge.
Okay.
But if I get Shine Spark through all those pillars, I don't need to get Screw Attack.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
Feels good.
Memory Martin's back. Had to plug in the. Oh, look at that. Wow. Memory Martin had to plug in the laptop. Gar says if you tap even once outside of X-ray, then your run is invalid. He doesn't want to risk it.
Yes, that slow guy.
That's so great. Sensory says I just got home from work, was worried I wouldn't have power at my house, but I'm grateful that I have it. Rusty has a good voice for ASMR. Not intentional. Poor Rusty has actually lost his voice, but Iron Rusty is actually a streamer as well, typically with a voice that is much more, well,
In the
Not
Metroid, community, we call that AM2R.
Into nice.
That's a Daggett joke. I can't take credit.
Oh, really? It's the what is it? Another Metroid 2 remake, right? Is that what it stands for?
I think so.
Another AM2R. Yeah, another Metroid 2 remake.
Oh, Daggett, I was just calling ASMR A2MR. Or what's it called?
It is A2MR, right? Or AM2R. That's right,
AM2R.
AM2R. Yeah,
Oh, I messed up the joke. You tell it, Daggett.
yeah. ASMR2. ASMR2. Who knows? Another Samus Metroid Returns 2. I don't know. What's happening?
This is actually a good thing for you to learn, but oh, you mean with that?
Yeah,
Well,
I've never seen that before.
yeah, it's a weird shine spark thing.
It's kind of cool.
Now, I was learning like RBO before I learned how this room really works.
You what? RBO?
Yeah.
What's that?
Reverse boss order. Killing
Oh,
Ridley
okay, gotcha.
first. I didn't know what caused these guys to move, like they just do whatever and they're invincible.
Yeah.
But if you stand on the 3 blocks, then it will like trigger his movement.
Oh, really?
That's what gets him to jump and everything.
It's the boxes, though.
Yeah, if I stand over here, he doesn't do anything.
Oh my gosh.
If you stand here, now he's jumping.
Oh my gosh. That's so interesting.
Yeah, I felt so dumb for so long. I was like dancing around these guys. I didn't know how to kill them.
So if you just avoid and stand on the
You
pipes.
have to kill these guys, but like they're invincible.
Oh, I
Like if I
see.
stand here, now I can kill them.
That is so cool. Wow. How interesting. What a neat way to program that instead of having it be totally random. That's so cool. Sensory says, Rusty, have you tried Celeste? That game is a fun speedrunning experience, even casually.
I have not.
Ooh, you like that? I think did I put that on your list of games to check out on the Switch?
It's on Switch.
It is on the Switch, yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
It's a good one. Yeah, I think you would like it. It's a very
What if I hit Ridley?
why not? You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me strats when I inevitably do some silly
No,
things.
just use your charge beam because you've got like mega damage.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that I. Oops.
Yeah, just go for it. You should have enough health unless it's like a disaster.
Oops. Is this a disaster yet?
Well, if you get below like 140, I'll grab it.
Okay. And I have not.
Jump. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, I better take it.
All right. Yeah. Ah! Sorry. Oh boy.
So this pogo, we call it the pogo move.
Mm-hmm.
So these are swoops. It's kind of annoying. But if he starts pogoing, that's better.
Darn.
Okay, well, wait for your tank.
Oh boy.
Of course, I didn't save.
Oh no. I might have ruined everything. Oh please, 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 please.
No.
Oh my gosh.
How did that happen?
Oh my gosh, the nerves. We're at the nerves right now.
Oh,
No. we saved what was that be like 30 minutes ago?
Before the wreck ship.
That was probably like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we weren't playing, intensely during all that, but oh man,
Tough.
I should have handed it over. I shouldn't. You shouldn't have trusted me with Ridley.
Wow, let's do something else.
All right, man. Okay, I'm gonna chat with all of you. We're gonna watch as Iron Rusty.
I'll just go do the bosses in different order.
Perfect.
Actually, let's go do the GT code.
You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go activate the debug code. It gives you all the items in the game.
Really?
Yeah, some people like running the speedrun category where you go do the GT code as fast as possible and then go beat the game honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to go to Lower Norfair in the Golden Teresa room to do it.
Okay.
So, you have to get into Lower Norfair.
Okay.
So you need to have Varia, which I have, and Power Bombs, which I have, and a few E-Tanks to be able to love dive.
All right.
So, here we go.
I am so sorry. But hey, that's the way speedrunning goes, especially if you hand off the controller to a non-speedrunner.
That's okay.
All right.
We'll use this later.
Sensory, if you like that, what you shared earlier, that is in fact something that Iron Rusty does play. The mashup between A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. So if that is of interest to you, please check out Iron Rusty's channel, and you can see Iron Rusty in the top or the bottom left corner. Iron Rusty on Twitch, just that, all one word. Case doesn't matter. But so sorry. Man. Thank you for that shout out, Memory Martin.
Thanks, Memory Martin. So now I'm going to learn Norfair without gravity suit.
Okay.
I will save though, because this is not guaranteed.
Alright.
But yeah, it is a fun category doing the GT code. There's like glitches you can unlock by getting it.
Okay.
So some of the like very glitchy categories like GT space time. You get the like space time beam. It like messes with space and time. So it's glitchy.
Okay.
But if you activate the GT code, but then actually go beat all the bosses in the game like real.
Like normal.
Yeah, that's called GT Classic.
Okay.
And people have beaten the game in like 32 minutes with that.
And
So
with
it's faster.
and with the Nintendo Switch Online, I believe there is an SP version of this on here, which is right next to this on here, and that actually does unlock all the full inventory, I believe, from the beginning of the game.
Oh, the New Game Plus.
Like basically, but it's like so with Nintendo Switch Online you can get like SP versions of games they'll release, and there's usually some little bonus or something that it does changes the game in some way. And I believe that the version of Super Metroid is I remember seeing you do that, by the way. That move right there is so impressive. I remember watching you in a stream trying to get that, but I believe the version of Super Metroid allows for or gives you all of the items. So
Nice.
yeah, basically doing this, but I didn't realize that was what it was doing. Sensory says, you just followed Iron Rusty. Heart. Awesome.
Good idea.
And I still need to play Metroid Dread, Sensory says.
You can open this gate from the wrong side.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen you do this as well.
It's also not guaranteed.
But it's, you have to be real precise, right?
Ow.
Ah! Don't die! Whew.
That's not that.
Man.
So, here's the secret code. When I go in this door to GT, I'm gonna hold down A, B, X, and Y all at the same time.
Really?
It's literally that. And now I have every item.
What? What?
But, yeah, it gives you, like, spacer and plasma at the same time.
Interesting.
So if you actually shoot,
Mm-hmm.
it will crash the game.
If you use both, so you have to shut it
You
off.
have to turn off spacer.
That's not all the, is that all the energy tanks?
No, it gives you some,
Okay.
but it gives you all the inventory items.
So does it give you all the missiles?
No,
Yeah, okay.
just
So,
some.
gotcha. So energy tanks and upgrades for your missile inventory, it doesn't, but it does give you all the items. Okay.
Yeah, and even though it didn't update the HUD, I actually have grapple,
That's cool.
and I actually have X-ray.
That's so cool.
You're just not showing.
Yeah. That's weird though that it doesn't show up.
What it doesn't give you is
Screw attack, which is
So
right there.
now you have that.
Now, if you gotten screw attack before going in the door, it would have
You lose it.
really,
Yeah,
like, you wouldn't be able to get it at all.
right.
Weird.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. So that's a game dev thing. So basically, if you could test the code.
Now you can, like, just destroy this game.
Nice.
You
Cool.
gotta go back and beat those bosses again, though.
Yeah. Scooter says that I've got to play Dread Cell 2. Definitely recommend it. I think it's a phenomenal game in so many ways.
So when I'm going in this room, I mean, we were buffering a shot before.
Right.
The other thing you can do is buffer a spin jump.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And then that way you can get all
as
the
long
way
as
up
you,
here.
like, change direction.
Yeah.
You can, like, be entering a room,
Well, that's cool.
jumping. So you can, like, wall jump up the same wall.
I don't know why, but the fact that it doesn't give you every single item in this game bugs me just the teensiest bit. Like, why give you, like, almost everything?
Yeah,
But then
it gives you an arbitrary amount of stuff.
it's so weird.
And some E-tanks, yeah. So they figure this is all you need to beat the game.
Right.
One of the stranger categories is to get to the GT code with the fewest amount of items possible.
Okay. So
Activate
that you-
GT code and then go hundo the game and get everything. You can actually exceed 300 missiles.
Oh, really?
You can get 65 supers. So you
That
get
is so
more
cool.
items, and you end the final screen with more than 100% item collection.
Nice.
135. It's the max percent GT code
Love it.
category.
I love it. That sounds really cool. Sensory says my roommate also showed me the platform glitch and block duplicate glitches in Super Mario World. Extremely cool. So you can have multiple Yoshis, which you aren't normally supposed to be able to do. The Daggett says the code that makes GT code work doesn't add the items to your inventory. It sets your inventory to a specific item set. That's why you lose Screw. Normally your HP is going to end in 99, but it gives you energy that ends in 00, which means you have an E-tank that only holds 1 energy. That's funny.
Screw attack, doesn't matter, okay.
How bizarre. Yeah, I've never heard of this before, actually. In all the speedruns I have seen of Metroid, I don't think I've ever seen that particular GD code. I'm guessing it's game developers code, right? Is that what the GD? Okay.
Yeah, GT.
Oh, GT. Where?
For Gold Chorizo, the boss room.
Oh, okay. It was discovered in 2012, apparently. Okay, thank you, the Daggett. Fascinating. Eating Koopa to Mega Man in my Metroid, Scooter says. That's funny. Let me make that a little bit bigger. I'm still so sorry that I messed this up so badly. But hey, at least we got to see something new. I had no clue.
It'll give me another chance to get a reverse full halfie.
Yeah. That works.
Actually, I'm gonna kill Dragon a different way though.
Okay.
Because if you have Plasma Beam and Charge Beam and X-Ray Scope, you can actually manipulate like the iframes of Plasma Beam. It's called the Microwave Beam because you can just fry Dragon in one shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantoon also.
Nice.
So we'll be doing that.
All right. Well, then this is good. We're getting to see something that we wouldn't have otherwise seen. Gotta make. This came in my feed the other day. Questlove. Do you know Questlove?
Yeah.
So the drummer with the Roots and talented musician, and he posted the piano player, or one of the piano players that worked with Miles Davis, I forget his name, was sharing a story about how he was playing, I think it was So What, which is one of my favorite Miles Davis songs, just so good. And they were playing, and he hit the wrong chord. And so he's describing this with this real emotion and using his hands, really, and you could just feel it. He goes, I went like this, put my hands, or I think he put his hands on his ears, and he said, and then what Miles Davis did, he paused for a moment, and then he played in his solo on the trumpet the notes that made that chord actually work. And the takeaway, which I thought was just a lovely sentiment, was that Miles didn't see it as a mistake. He saw it as something that happened. And you work with what has happened, and to not sort of be beholden to the past, but to make something beautiful out of, what you can. And I just thought, what a lovely way to describe something that could really apply to life in general, let alone music. And I've often talked about with streaming that it is more like jazz. I think videos on YouTube, things that you edit, things that you really work at, it's like classical music. You compose it, you tweak it, you work on it, refine it, you iterate on it. Whereas when you start a stream, you're in a stream. Yeah, whatever happens. You can't control what has happened. You can't go back and edit it. It's there. And so I've used that analogy, that it's more like jazz because it's more improvisational. But now I want to add in this part of it too, which I thought was super cool. So go find that video if you can. Questlove put it out, and you can find the interview on YouTube and everything like that. But I saved it. I might share it with you all on Discord at another point. And Dosco, welcome on in. Merry belated Christmas, man. And no worries. It's the Christmas season. It's all good. Merry Christmas to you, Dosco. Lovely to have you here. The Daggett says Metroid is just a what if Mega Man was a girl. That's kind of funny. Been good. Rekindled my love for Mega Man X since I got the Legacy Collection 2 for Christmas. Very good, Dosco. I would like to pick up those Mega Man Legacy collections as well. Those are good. Actually, I've been thinking about, have you seen the Evercades? Do you know what this is? There's 2 versions of the Evercade handheld now, and a version that is a console that you can hook up to your TV.
Okay, you want to do this?
Sure.
I mean, you've got you've got your charge beam, right?
Mm-hmm.
With plasma.
Yeah.
And you've got the invisible X-ray scope.
Yeah.
So you want to get a shot charged. hit O1, but then freeze it. Now,
Okay.
that's not enough. You need to like unpress it and like make sure that it gets a few. Because like this X-ray time, the boss iframes don't like honor the fact that time is getting paused right here. So it'll
Okay.
like hit the boss and hit the boss and hit the boss.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that's the trick.
Let me try it here then. So you power up. What is X-ray again? B. Okay. So. Oh, I didn't fire, I guess.
Let it go. Yeah.
Oh, and then I need to. Oh.
Yeah, so then you can like quickly like repress it.
Oh, I didn't actually charge it up enough.
Yep, that's it.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right.
And if you miss it, you can just do another shot.
All right, let's give this a go, shall we?
Shoot it.
Oh, I thought I did it. Dang it.
Listen
to the-
for it. Listen.
There we go. Wow. That's so cool. That's amazing. Here, I'll turn it over to you. That was really neat.
Melted.
Wow. How cool is that? That was something I hadn't learned. That's really cool. Or I hadn't seen before either. So, Dasko says, within a span of 2 days since getting it, after refunding Chrono Trigger, I cleaned out Mega Man X2 through X4. I got Legacy Collection 2 tonight. Also, correction, I got Legacy Collection 1 for Christmas. Gotcha. Started X5 tonight. Nice. Memory Martin says, Mana, I can confirm that you can disable blood effect in V Rising in the settings. Right on. Dash saying hello to Dasko. And yeah, so the Evercade, let me fill you in on this. So this is a video game console. It came out of England. You want me to do this one?
Yeah, here.
Um,
You can just melt it.
Perfect. Let's do it. And
I don't think you have X-ray selected, but you'll have to.
oh, how do I? Hold on a second. How do I? Oh,
Why?
there we go. Oh, there we go. Where is he?
Bit of a wait. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, darn. It wasn't fast enough. Ah! Oh, oh. Maybe I don't have it. Uh-oh. Ah! This isn't what I wanted. What do I do here? I don't even remember.
D-pad.
Just back and forth. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, get on X-ray.
Am I not on it?
I think you're not. Well, try dash.
Alright, hold on.
That's
There we
great.
go. Okay.
Are you ready?
Nope. Did it too quickly.
Missed. It's good work. Come.
Oh, shouldn't have jumped. No! Ah! Come on. That didn't do it. Okay. One more try and then I'll hand it over. Is that gonna do it?
No.
I'm trying to get the belly, aren't I?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it to you. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. I'm a moron, is what I was doing wrong. I wasn't aiming. All right. You probably were telling me that too, but you know,
I missed it.
it's all right. Yep, had to aim, and I was not aiming. Alas, oh well. So yeah, the Evercade is a series of three now hardware, handheld, two handhelds and one home console system. Came out of England, and what they tried to do is they tried to make a console with cartridges where they would re-release classic games and some indie titles as well and put them on little cartridges. So the original system came out. It was sort of a chunky handheld, and then they made what they call the Versus or the VS, and that is the home system. You can put two different characters in there. And then the third version, which just came out, is actually a handheld as well. Oops, and I just deleted a comment from Tosco because Memory Mart was on the on that one. I usually just sorry, Tosco, no, you didn't do anything. But Memory Martin got to the other one before. I usually just delete those rather than ban because sometimes, accounts get hacked. But that's fine.
Here, you should try this jump because it's pretty satisfying too.
Really?
When you're playing, like, any percent, one of the jumps that ends up happening is you, would not have space jump, but want to jump out of here. So if you run, not all the way at the wall, but, one block in front, just regular run, and then jump, one block before the end, I think. Should land. No, I missed it.
Oh, nice.
Maybe you have to get all the way to the end. We should be able to land on the net. That's not it. No, I can't get it at all. Here, you try.
So I'm gonna get over it here.
Maybe it's where the plant is. I don't know.
Right here?
Yeah, just get a big jump. Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Except then I go right off.
Nice.
I forgot the space jump isn't as forgiving in this one.
Yeah, and underwater, you can just keep pressing it.
There you go. But anyway, but just to finish up, the reason I was bringing up the Evercade is that they just put out a new console, and it has a Capcom collection of games in it built in, and it's a pretty neat little handheld. One of the cool features is that it's designed so that if you rotate it, you can play in Tate mode or Tate mode, depending on your proclivity for whether you say SNES or SNES. Like those wild people across the pond that say SNES. Makes no sense. NES. NES? NES? SNES? What did you call the original Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System when you were a kid?
The regular Nintendo and the Super Nintendo.
And before Super Nintendo, what did you call the regular Nintendo?
Probably just Nintendo.
Yeah. And if you ever wanted to play a video game, any video game, what did you say?
You mean I want to play video games?
Oh, I would always say, can I? We would, my friends and I would say, can we play Nintendo? Yeah, can we play Nintendo? Didn't matter what it was. It could be like an Atari, and you're like, I want to play Nintendo. And also, I would for the original Nintendo, regular Nintendo is exactly what I was thinking. I would sometimes say, the Super. I'd say Super Nintendo, and I would say if I didn't say regular Nintendo, I would just say still the Nintendo. This is it. It's amazing. I love that. But I never, ever, ever, ever called it the NES or the SNES. And I remember in the world of YouTube now, where, language is sort of, different regional differences are more visible. You encounter them more. I remember hearing people calling the Super Nintendo the SNES. I said, even if I ever said anything else, I would say NES or SNES. I never ever said, as one word that. Gar says Nintendo had some kind of campaign trying to use the word console instead of calling everything Nintendo's. Really? I didn't know that. Makes sense, because if it was something else, But at the same time, wouldn't it be kind of great for your company? I mean, it's like saying Kleenex. If you're Nintendo, everyone's saying, well, I kind of want to. I want to buy the new Nintendo, and they want to buy a PlayStation. And they go in the store. I want to buy the new Nintendo.
Yeah, like people call it a Coke.
Right, exactly.
They're not talking about Coke.
They're not talking about Coke. They're talking about whatever. It could be root beer. But Kleenex is the big one for me. I think, how amazing is it that we've actually, I would say almost universally, at least in our area of the United States, come to call facial tissue Kleenex. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say, can you get me a facial tissue or a tissue? It's always, can you get me a Kleenex? And then likewise, but different, in the UK, the use of the term Hoover for vacuum. Cronus says we call searching the web Googling. Very good point. Then again, it is somewhat terrifying to me that some people will Google with something like Bing. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, that hurts. My soul.
Good thing to practice in this room is horizontal bomb jumping.
Nice. That was one of my favorite things in this game. I broke a few things with the bomb jumping. Yeah. I searched Google on Bing. Chrono, get out. No, stay here, but get out. Terrifying.
Well, we can do the Zeb skip. That's important.
Ooh, look at that. There we go. So I hope you're all having a good night, everybody. I hope that you've enjoyed this stream, and I really appreciate it. I'm so glad to hear that so many of you have had a lovely Christmas. Dasco, how's your streaming going, by the way? I'm curious to know. And if you have any questions, as we wind up this gameplay here, I'd love to know what you're thinking.
This could be good. No.
Oops. And I'm so glad that you got to come, Iron Rusty, and visit with us. And I'm so glad that we got to actually do this stream. It was so fun to play some music with you.
I'm not gonna be able to get a baby skip, but I'll go for it.
Give it a shot. I believe in you.
And this is, if you run through this, it will die. But some people like to try and save Dusty.
Save the statue here.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
Yeah, with a precise jump.
Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. Save Dusty. Oh, so close.
Sorry, Dusty.
Iron Rusty couldn't handle a Dusty. Such a shame.
If you can save the statue, it's also called fine art.
I love it.
Let's...
I remember this creeped me out so much when I was a kid.
That's close.
It was close. I saw where you were going with it. Uh-oh, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You're not dead. You're not dead yet. So Dasco says, I actually left Twitch as a creator streamer. I've moved to YouTube. Sorry, Mommy Krona says. So I've noticed a lot of people have moved to YouTube, but how's that working out for you? Come on, you didn't need to do that.
What?
Fill up on
just-
health.
I guess I have 3 research tanks.
Well, that's true, I guess. Technically.
Alright, you should probably learn how to do the zip skip though.
Okay.
Well, we'll try some. Let's just talk about it first. When you're in this room, you have to fight through these. Now, if you're doing any percent, you don't want to waste all your missiles on these chumps.
Okay.
So there is a way to like use ice beam. Oh, whoops! I don't need to pause. And then like, oh, but I do. Because if you have screw attack, you won't have iframes.
Oh.
Once you go back into screw attack, it removes your iframes so you can kill stuff. But
Okay.
if you turn off screw attack, you can like. This is actually a hard trick, but trying to freeze the lower donut. It's called the ringa. But you freeze it, like jump on here, aim down, shoot it. Then what I'm trying to do is like spin jump into the wall. Can I get this? Okay, so you want to like get hit by something, and then you have to like spin jump into this thing. So like get hit. Oh, too slow.
I'm so confused. It looks like you're just really bad at the game right now.
That too.
Dasko says, wonderful 76 subscribers right now. Just recently, one of my new YouTube shorts of RDO, which I'm not sure what that is, broke over 1,000 views. Streaming on there has been very nice.
Yeah, I guess now that I did it, I can't go back.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, it is possible to skip past this thing.
Cool.
And then the next one doesn't spawn.
Oh,
And then
nice.
this one doesn't spawn. So you can save all that ammo and
Right on. Okay.
you can beat the game with less ammo.
Right on. Dusk. Oh.
Should probably get this.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I lost so
It's all
much
good.
health for
It's
you.
all good. It's all good. Dasko says, yep, the little guy doesn't stand a chance on Twitch as it stands right now. Oh, Red Dead Online, gotcha. Nada crafty username, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Nada says, allegedly YouTube has a better algorithm for discovery in regards to small audience streamers when compared to Twitch. Which I have heard, and I've also heard that for a lot of people, if you are investing in making videos, then, you know, your videos will drive viewership, and then you're more likely to show up for streams. So that being said, you know, I'm not ready to jump ship just yet, because I know a lot of people who've told me that they prefer to view on Twitch, and I still think, despite YouTube potentially making it easier to be found, Twitch is a superior platform for live streaming as a viewer, I would say. Except for one thing that YouTube does better, and that is caching the video so that in real time you can go back and catch up on it if you miss something. Well, see, I told you you're bad at this game. Oh, wow.
Here, you better finish it off.
Okay. All right, I got this. That's right, Chrono. You know, Dasko, that's interesting. I wonder In what ways? I know for me, I haven't found that personally as someone who's watched live streams. I found I prefer the experience as a viewer on Twitch, but maybe it's also just that I'm more familiar with it, so who knows. It's kind of unfortunate. Poor Mother Brain looks like
It's probably just a clone.
probably. It's nice of the baby Metroid to give us a little health boost. So glad that the baby Metroid's gonna be safe. Wait a minute.
Run away.
Wait. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, that's a fair point, Basco. Oh no. With it, actually, I've seen this so many times, obviously now, but I still think this is one of the best ending sequences of any video game I've played. It's just brilliant the way that it all happens. I mean, there's not any dialogue. It doesn't stop and give you like 10 minutes of narrative. It just, you know exactly what happened and you feel it. I love that. right, Chrono. All right. Am I going for it or are you going for it? You know the secrets.
No, you can do it.
Me?
Yeah, you could even turn on screw attack again.
Oh, okay. Do we save the animals?
It's up to you.
You might have to remind me how to save the animals.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Whee! Already messing that up. Yes, Dash. Actions louder than words. Exactly. Is it up?
Go down.
Down. Okay.
Spark. 3, 2.
Oops.
Yep. Up.
There we go. Nice. Thank you.
Now you'll try and land in the middle of this thing.
Okay.
Yep. Don't fall.
Okay.
Go up.
Ah, yes. There we go. I should have done that.
This is a nice moonfall too, but
Yeah. That would have helped.
you'll want to go to the top left.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I? Yeah, there we go. All right. Oop. Ooh. I'm not using any of those special shortcuts in the. I probably should, but it's how a pro would do it. I'm not a pro though. Ah. All right, there we go. Eek. All right. Animals are in somewhere.
Yeah. It's in the waterfall when you're up here.
Oh,
So go right.
go right. Oh, yeah. And then you go down here. Okay.
Yeah, you have time.
All right. And down here. All right. And then I just shoot the wall, right? When I get to the end. All right, animals. Away to safety. You can do it. I believe in you. Would you mind, Here, I'll do it real quick. There we go.
For the big finish.
Here we go. All right. Nada says the Wi-Fi is bad at the Airbnb, so I'm gonna bounce. You have a good one, Nada. It was so nice to see you. Dash says, run free, animal friends. Oops, almost. Boom! That's what we needed right there. Iron Rusty. Thank you so much, my friend.
GT code.
GT code. For the win, considering we almost blew it, or I almost blew it. but but I'm glad that it all worked out in the end. A new world record.
No, not really.
Probably not the Daggett. I do like that though. A new world record. GG. Thank you. Sweet. That is success right there. So good. Oh, it's not a world record, it's a world record. It was, I missed what the time was. I was looking away.
113.
113. Whoa! Junie June, thank you
Thanks
for that
reading
raid.
Art of Mana.
Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Junie June taught me everything I know.
Nice. Nice. Well, this guy is now teaching me everything he knows. And Vicendra.
I taught you some.
Or Vincent, there we go. Oh, yeah, you taught me some of what you know, that's true.
Hello, Vincent.
An hour and 13 minutes is what it took this time. You won, GG. Thank you, Junie June. It's so good to have all you here. It's a Junie raid, the Daggett says. My name is Mana. I am an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. This is my friend Iron Rusty IRL, and here on Twitch. Iron Rusty is new to, well, I can't say that anymore. Fairly new to streaming, but and new to speedrunning, but has just gone wild with it and has done so well. Always love checking out his streams and seeing how he continues to push and become an even faster Super Metroid and Zelda streamer.
A new follower.
Vincent, thank you. It's Vincent, right? Vincent RTA, it looks like. Vincent, thank you for following.
Yeah, I had to try and compete with Vincent's real-life team-up that they were planning, the meet-up. So I was like, well, I'm going to go hang out with Daggett and Mana, and we'll have our West Coast version.
Nice.
Thanks for joining the Friends
Thank you,
of
Jeremiah. Jeremiah Scott Norris, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, this is the Art of Mana. So, Captain Stack, Rusty face reveal. If you didn't know, that's it. That's the Rusty face. It's somewhat rusty. And he's currently using my OG headphones from the very first Art of Mana stream, 815 streams back, as a matter of fact.
I'm not trying to be secretive or anything. I just lost my voice.
And yes, I was just gonna mention that Captain, or the Crane OP says, or Crane Op says, is this a Rusty ASMR stream? It is, though, actually. I mean, it is a Rusty ASMR stream, so. Hey, it looked like Samus was on your shoulder. Yeah. You've heard of, like, the guardian angel on the shoulder. You know? Samus on the shoulder. But yeah, Junie June, thank you so much for that raid. Thanks for coming in. Captain Stack, welcome. Jeremiah Scott Norris, welcome. The Crane Op, Vincent, thank you all so much. And 55% rating, 1 hour, 13 minutes. There we go. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Get ready for Samus on a Shelf.
Someone was in the pod. The tracks go off in this direction. Look, sir, followers.
Appropriate, because you've got the Millennium Falcon shirt there. See, right there, like that. Yep, yeah, see.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, secret reason why I don't stream with a face cam. I would, but my computer sucks.
There we go. See, yeah, Junie June's right, though, because I remember you did try it a couple times. Didn't you try, wasn't there a stream where you used, like, your Wii U gamepad with the camera in that for something, didn't you? You did, right?
I think I streamed, like, a camera looking at the Wii U gamepad.
That's what
So
it was.
you could see the reflection of my face, I think.
That's what it was, yes.
But that's not really playing with a face cam.
It was early days for you, so you know it's all good. We've all tried different strategies
By following
here.
this channel, you've accepted
Hey.
all terms and conditions and may be subjected to singing at any given moment.
La 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 la.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, everybody. Yeah, welcome on in. So good to have you here. And I really appreciate the support, the kindness for this. Just to be fair here.
There's a reset button
Oh,
on this.
what's that?
You have to reset.
I have to reset. That's all right. We can do that real quick. Oh no, that's not the one that I want to do. Hold on, I want to go. Here. I mean, I guess I could do it this way. Hold on, I'll do this real quick.
I want to like slap the reset button.
Oh yeah, you can't do that very easily. Wow. Here we can do this, and then no, that's not it either. How do you do it? Oh, there we go. Reset game. Boom. That's what we got to do.
I just wanted to do some more tricks.
Yeah. So we're playing on the NSO right here, but yeah, what I wanted to let you know is, in case you were curious, I'm not a speed runner. I'd say I've done some speed runs. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching it. I enjoy learning about it. I'd love to learn some more tricks in Metroid. However, no, I am not. I'm not a speed runner. So if that's what you're looking for, I apologize. But if you want to hang out and just chill and have conversations, if you want to enjoy talking about a shared interest in video games, especially if you're a fan of Nintendo games, retro games, and indie games, then you've got a good spot here. If you want to feel like you've got some people rooting for you to be the best you can be, and we all grow together, then that's a great place, or this is a great place to do that.
I should get the ice beam. Oh,
Okay.
let me go back down.
Stovetop says, good luck, gamer, and your beard is fabulous. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe both of us. We both have the beards. Twins, exactly. We're twins. It's true. And Junie June says, headline, Rusty breaks Twitch with face reveal. Thank you all so much, by the way. I'm really honored that Iron Rusty was able to come down here, and despite the fact that his voice is shot and he's whispering almost the entire stream.
I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow.
I know, right? Well, maybe we'll have to do another sneaky stream tomorrow or something like that. Maybe not as long, but... And hey, you know what? You got a face reveal. Should we play some music? Want to do a Metroid Brinstar real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So if you hang tight for a few minutes, we'll do a couple more things here, I guess. But at the start of this stream, we actually played some music together. Because a little background. Do you mind me sharing a little bit?
Go ahead.
In case you didn't know, Iron Rusty and I, we used to live a lot closer, and so we would get together, play retro games, eat pizza, talk about games, and play music, specifically video game music. And he would transcribe the various songs that we would learn. We had a group. It was a lot of fun, and we actually played at well, there were actually several for the group. There were several occasions of playing. Where most memorable is the this video game store we got to go to and do a concert. I remember it was like, I definitely walked out of there. It was like a net loss for me because I bought so many games. I went and I'm like, well, maybe I'll set like a $50 budget. And then by the time the day came, I'm like, well, maybe I could do a $100 budget. I think I walked out with like $150 of retro games that I picked up. But yeah, isn't that cool? So Rusty's a famous music man, exactly, the Crane Op. You may not have realized that, but this guy is a fantastic musician. So yeah.
So is Junie June.
Really?
He plays piano.
No kidding. That's cool. Junie June says, I'll be back. I need to feed my cat and stuff. Hope I don't miss the jam. No worries. We will do that in a few minutes.
It's possible to do a lot of this stuff without gravity suit. Oops.
Gotcha. And Stovetop, welcome on in. How are you doing? So cool to see ya. I guess I will go. I'll go to the other, go to the chat here. So that we can see that. Vincent is a percussionist and a band director. No way! What? That's awesome. Well, yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, so I mostly play. I'll be honest. I'm a variety streamer, so it's a bunch of stuff. My biggest streamed games, or my most streamed games, I should say, are Animal Crossing, both New Horizons and New Leaf, Splatoon, mostly 2 because 3 just came out, Minecraft, Breath of the Wild. I really love The Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is my favorite video game franchise. Secret of Mana is my favorite video game, but Zelda is my favorite franchise. And a close second, sometimes I say actually tied for first, is Mario Kart. I really enjoy the Mario Kart franchise. So yeah. Jeremiah Scott Norris says, I myself play guitar, sing, and yodel. Nice. Right on. Stovetop says, Vincent is actually Magic Bro. I'm totally an MTG bro, lol, Vincent says. Actually, yeah, so we were just talking about playing some Magic while Iron Rusty is here. So yeah. Mary Martin says, next Zelda stream when? Hopefully soon. I gotta finish up Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, and then we're going into the CDI games, which I have a Philips CDI and the original games. All original hardware. We will play the Philips CDI Zelda games on original hardware here on this channel, so.
Do you see what's going on here?
Are you like, what are you doing exactly?
Just setting something up.
Okay. I can see some of this. Just some casual crab climb for the background, the crane op says. Very cool. We have so many musicians here. Memory Martin asked a little bit up above what Mana Sprout, that's my daughter, I'm a husband, father, all that good stuff, and Mana Sprout, oh, smart. That's so brilliant.
Too low.
That's so cool.
2 supers left.
Okay.
So I only have 1 more try.
Okay. But yeah, so Mana Sprout got a few things. She got a trampoline, several stuffies, including Kix from Animal Crossing, the skunk, and Toto from The Wizard of Oz. And,
I don't think this is good.
board game.
No.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, well, it was a good try.
That's cool, though. Memory Martin says, to celebrate Zelda's anniversary, I'm going to stream all of the Zelda games. Hasn't streamed it in months. That's true. It has been a hot minute, but anyway.
I think I messed this up too.
Jeremiah says, I love me some Zelda series. Actually, when I played Link to the Past, so you might not know this, I played Link to the Past. I actually had Iron Rusty help me as a guide and show me some tricks and some speedrunning and skip tricks. So that was pretty cool. Nice, Vincent. Wow. Oh, hey!
Hold on to your hats. We're being raided.
Pal Lee, how are you doing? Palina, I guess, is rating. Welcome on in. Deca Spark, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. So good to have you here. And can we get an exclamation mark SO shout out for both Palina and pardon me, I'm now, is it June, thank you. There we go. Yeah, if we could get that. Unbentara, welcome on in. All right, so you were playing some BioShock 2. No way. All right. What brings you to this neck of the woods? Thank you so much for coming. Welcome on in, everybody. I guess at the risk of repeating myself for all of the raiders that came in with June, my name is Mana, and all of this is the art of Mana. I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo games, retro, on original hardware, and indie titles. And my good friend Iron Rusty here has joined me. He's visiting for a few days during this Christmas break, and we thought we would play some music and play some Super Metroid. and really enjoy getting to see all of the strats that I always wondered about. But you know, he's such a good teacher, so it really helped.
Well, let's do something fun.
For those of you who might not know Iron Rusty, usually Iron Rusty's voice is a lot more full, but he has lost it. We're all kind of getting over some colds and things, and so he's doing this sort of the ASMR thing. But Iron Rusty, fantastic streamer.
Now, in the world record route for any percent, you have to do this trick
Okay.
to get across the moat with no speed booster.
Okay. Junie June, we actually played the NSO version just standard. This was nothing altered. This wasn't a randomizer. This is actually just plain vanilla Super Metroid, just to let you know. And let's see, Palinos says, yeah, I tried finishing tonight, but it's a massive game, lol. We also are playing Metroid Prime in our game rotation, so I thought it'd be fun to see Super Metroid. Well, that's awesome. Well, if you like seeing speedrunners attempt Super Metroid, please, everybody, check out Iron Rusty. You can see his name on the other side of the screen, the left side, right above the rotation there for our subscribers and patrons. Yep. And, oh, right on.
Oh, did you see that wall jump, Jack?
But you just yeah.
Passed it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool.
It's like a 1-frame window for the jump, and then a 2-frame window for the second jump.
So close indeed. Yeah, that's right. Man. See, we're all getting over this stuff. It's all the junk.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. But yeah, no, welcome on in, Raiders. Again, if you like this community, we've got a lot of wonderful people here. We like to just gather, chat about games. Probably, yeah. Honestly, loving the ASMR lol. I hope you feel better, Rusty. Oh, beautiful.
There we go.
Nice. But if you enjoy just gathering, talking about this shared interest in video games, and a community that supports one another and being the best they can be, that's really what this is about. And this is the 815th stream that I've done. It's been a while, and I really enjoy what we've been able to do together, and it's been a lot of fun. We just celebrated too. This stream we celebrated, and now we've kind of blown past that, but 2,222 followers. So thank you for all of you who've added to that number, and you know, we have some amazing people.
And this is a good spot to get the horizontal bomb jump too. You can actually get over the moat.
If you do, okay. Oh my gosh. See, this is way beyond what I would do when I was a kid, you know. I would do the vertical only, but man. Yeah, I look at people who do this and I'm always just like, that's incredible. Nice CWJ. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that is.
That's the continuous wall jump. So it's
Someone
wall jump.
was in the
we
pod.
go.
The tracks go off in this direction. Look, sir! Followers!
Ew. Is that Buxton Q? Thank you so much for that follow.
Hello, Bugs.
Free wall jump. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the CWJ means you're doing a wall jump without ever changing direction. Because you're
Gotcha.
like falling into the frame that you can wall
And
jump
then-
from.
Okay.
So it's continuous wall jump.
Makes sense. Makes sense. By the way, stick around. We are going to actually play a little bit of music. Or maybe right now, in fact. Is that what we're doing?
Well,
We can?
I did everything, so.
Okay. All right. We'll just go ahead and do it then. And yes, that was Dash Magnum, Gar. You're absolutely right. Let's see. Maybe we might need to throw that up because I don't remember the... I should, but I don't remember. So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of guitar here, and that's me doing my Stormtrooper impression. Dash says that's right. And oh, are you going to show Mana Rotation Rando later? I mean, you can show me at some point, but not tonight. Not tonight. But yeah, we're gonna play a little of. Speaking of Metroid, we are gonna play more Metroid. We're gonna play a different Metroid than perhaps you might be thinking. Let's see if we're still roughly in tune. All right, let's get that mic kind of there. That should be good. And yeah, so I hope you all enjoy this, everybody. I messed that up. Let's try it again.
I messed up too.
Nice. Anyway, yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed that. And Seth, welcome on in. Now do the Ridley's Hideout music for Metroid 1, Junie June says. How does that go? I don't remember that one.
Isn't that like just a bunch of gurgling? Might be like.
Oh. Is that it? Is it me, or does the moat water over Rusty's shoulder look extra 3D? Oh, kind of does actually. It goes like this. Dun 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 dun. That's funny. Well, there you go. Look at this guy. Do we have another Metroid song that we know? I don't know. What else could we do?
At one point, I figured out the Norfair music.
That would be cool. I don't.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we've never attempted that one, but. Oh, thank you, Seth. I appreciate that. But if you want to play anything else too, we can always pull something else. Oh, what about Gerudo Valley? You haven't done that.
You want to rock out at this hour?
Not really. We go. What about Kokiri Forest?
Yeah, Lost Woods.
Lost Woods. Oh, yeah, Lost Woods. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I like that.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Whoa, thank you. How generous.
Stovet 3 Jam.
You okay stopping there?
Yeah. That was fun. That's a hard one to stop on because just
You can just get lost.
you can get lost in the Lost Woods. That's right. Anything else?
I'm satisfied.
I'm satisfied too. I think that's gonna be a.
Thanks for hanging out.
Gotta save some of your voice anyway. Otherwise, we won't be able to talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Poor Ryan Rusty will just be.
I'll text you.
Yeah. We gotta get the keyboard.
I'll be writing you a letter.
Right. Hey, we've got actually one thing Mana Sprout did get was like a little what is it? Like a cash register, and it has a little thing you can sign your name on it. So we could just have you write on that and then we can wipe it. Oh my gosh, Stovetop, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you. I didn't notice that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't have the headphones on. Thank you so much for that. That was incredibly kind. So cool. Well, yes, yeah, no, thank you. This was wonderful. Dash says, thanks for streaming tonight. Special thanks to Iron Rusty for doing their best voice and all. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Everybody, if you don't know Iron Rusty, please check out his channel. It's really, really cool to see all of the people who, there you go, it's right there. All the people who have come to streaming, bringing something that is unique, bringing something that's positive, and I think Iron Rusty, I think you do that really, really well. So I'm so glad you're here.
So do you.
Thank you. So Iron Rusty, check out Iron Rusty. Let's add a few more followers so that you can see as he grows as a speedrunner. Yeah, I mean, I still can't believe just with what you were showing me today that you've only been doing this for a couple years or about 2 years, right? Yeah. So it's proof that you put in the hard work and you can get a lot better at this stuff.
But you guys that weren't here at the beginning. Man, I was able to get the moonfall down the climb and the early super smock ball and
Was it
a few other things too, like with being like, yeah, do this, and then got it.
Yeah, the spark one across the.
Right, sparking across the moat.
Yep. And what was the other? I did the. No, I didn't do it, but I was trying to do the one where I was just doing the jump through that room, where I go through. I don't. Where's
Yeah,
that?
we're trying to space jump past Nutella refill.
Oh man! And I kept getting really close, and then I would like biff it, and so then I just did my slow space jump, like shameful slow space jump. Like whatever. I'm I'll do this. So. Oh man, yeah, Stovetop. Oh no, that's it. Join us. You might see more of me doing this. So I'll put this out here. I love Pokemon. Hey, ASMR just in time. Yeah, poor Iron Rusty's lost his voice. But anyways, if
Do ASMR at home more often, I guess.
that's what you have to do it. Yeah.
Okay, nobody move is a big trick.
What are you doing? Using your voice like a fool. Just whisper everything. Super Metroid will replace what used to be your soul. Oh, no. Yeah, Rusty's finding their thing. So please check out Iron Rusty. I have a couple more thank yous I want to go through since we've had a lot happen today actually. So I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. First, I want to thank. Actually, I'm gonna pull this up on the bigger screen so I can see it a little bit bigger. Actually, I also want to just say, Iron Rusty, stay right there, please. Don't move. Got to give Iron Rusty the crown. GG for all of the amazing work you've done. Iron Rusty, that's pretty impressive. I really enjoy everything that you've showed me. Mary Martin, to be fair, if I was joining you guys tonight, I'd probably be whispering too. My chest has been congested all month. Oh, man. Hey, PFC, how's it going? Still well, coming right at the end here. Sorry, we're just wrapping up, but thank you so much for coming in. So right off the bat, I want to thank Animate Barrel, who resubscribed 29 months of subscribing. Chronolock subscribing 40 months. I missed that, Chrono. Thank you so much. Gar, 10 months. Thank you so much. We got a raid from Dad and Cat. We got a cheer from Just Bear Me, and a cheer from Metal Ryan Cluster, and a cheer from Kimball Donald, and Junie June with a raid, and a bunch of new people coming and joining and following the channel. Thank you to Vincent RTA, Jeremiah Scott Norris, The Crane Op, Nex Binding, and then we had a raid from Paulina. And after that, thank you so much to Bucks and Q and Stovetop1321 for those follows. And Stovetop, thank you for that massive cheer at the end of the stream. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Oh, there should have been guitar in the Kirby Automaton. Have you seen the Kirby Automaton? Have you ever tried it? Hold on. One more thing here. We gotta bust this out. We gotta show this. I don't know. Have you ever seen this? No. Okay. I don't think I've ever shown this to Iron Rusty before. So this is called an automaton. It is right there. You can see it right there. It is an instrument out of Japan. It's tracking on your face there. There we go. It's an instrument out of Japan. On the settings here on the back, there are get that face out of the way. There we go. There's off, medium volume, and high volume, and then there is it's getting your eyes. Oh, yeah. And then it's getting low, medium, and high. And so what that pertains to is if I put this on medium volume here, you play it kind of like a violin. You can first just so you can get some pretty interesting noises that way. And then that would be the medium setting. You can also do low, and you get sort of a bassier thing. Or you can go on high, and then you get this. But you can also sort of affect the tone or the quality of the sound by opening Kirby's mouth. So. So it's a pretty versatile instrument. There you go. Give it a quick whirl. It's the automaton. Suddenly dogs start barking everywhere. Yes, and versatile, Stovetop says. It's amazing sounds, just like me singing in the shower, Josh says. That's. I love it, but maybe we should try it. Well, tomorrow we'll have to try putting this with alongside the guitar. I think we could come up with something. But anyways. Thank you all so very, 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 very much for coming in. Thank you for being a part of this stream. Seeing as it's almost midnight, I think we're gonna call it. Probably not do a raid, but we've got to get this guy into bed, and make sure that he gets rested so that his voice can recover. So, but what I would love to encourage all of you, we have so many new people here. What I would encourage all of you to do, this is a raid style I like to do from time to time. There's different ways I do it, but tonight, what I would like to ask you to do is whether tonight you have time, if you're up and you're wanting to do other stuff, you can do it now, or tomorrow. Look on your followers list. Look for somebody you haven't checked in on for a good long time. Someone who you remember following way back in the day, or maybe somebody you honestly kind of forgot when you followed or forgot you did follow. And check them out. say hello. I promise you, you will make their day simply by saying hello and letting them know that you're still interested in them and you're still supporting them in what they're doing with the streaming. So, and Memory Martin, that's a good call. Kensei Zero, great guy. If you wanted to look for somebody new, you can absolutely do that as well. So, with that, my friends, thank you again. Have an absolutely wonderful day. If you did follow, if you liked what you saw, feel free to look at some of the other good stuff. I do have a YouTube channel, a website, artofmana.com. You can see all my other links, Twitter, and so on. So feel free to do that. Iron Rusty, anything from you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Had fun.
How do you close your streams?
Usually I just say, see you next time.
And around these parts, I like to say, do good, be well, stay safe and healthy, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.